the go live button. Make a little post right here. Late night Nardo, side quest and chill. I feel like that's pretty accurate. I feel like we're not gonna get to too much plot today. I don't know. I have no idea. But either way, I'm gonna have a nice, chill, relaxing night, just hanging out here and with whoever stops by. Ah, hi Pepper. Welcome on in. I'm excited. I feel like I haven't had time to play this game much recently. So yeah, we're just gonna run around. I know last time I was doing main questy things for chapter 4y things, even though it says level 27 and I'm like 34 right now, everybody around me in the area is like 33, 34. And we talked about doing like side quests the last time I was streaming. So you know what, why not? Why not just talk and chill and do some side quests, not a big deal. Paperclip, golden, rowie row, flirt. Yeah, do you want to flirt, Paperclip? So yesterday, Setsu was not hosting the VR chat meetup. They're doing like a IRL convention thing, and I get into VR chat. My friend Dusky, they're doing it. They were hosting the VR chat meetup, and I'm like, okay, I'll join, and then we'll have fun. They left pretty early on, and I just hung out, and a number of people were like, wow, Kelif, thanks for hosting the meetup. I didn't do jack shit. I just logged on, and then people gave me credit for hosting. But either way, I thought that was funny. And then like I hang out there for like 4 hours or something, and near the end of the night, I'm saying goodbye, I'm saying goodnight to everybody, and I'm just like petting people's faces, like, good night, friend, nice seeing you, nice talking to you. And I was going around. I woke up to this one friend, and we just started like petting each other, and I could not break eye contact. And I'm just like, whoa, I'm supposed to be saying goodbye, but talking gently while petting. And I ended up just asking him, like, if I made a portal to a world and I invited you to it, do you want to just pet each other there? And they said, okay, smile. So from 2 to 4 in the morning yesterday, I just looked deeply into a virtual boy's eyes and we pet each other. And I know somebody's gonna be like, oh yeah, in Nardo? No, it was literally just petting in soft conversation for like 2 hours from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. It's pretty great. So yeah, Paperclip saying flirt made me think of that. You hear now, if you greeted me, you could not hear. Hi Pepper, wah wah wah. Grind. Hi Dip Bip. You need a VRC avatar first. What do you think you would go for? It wasn't your icon at one point like Rexuium? That's so soft. It was really soft. Hi Sufi. Hi Marsh. Awawa. Awawa. So offline actually today, I was just chilling in a friend's Twitch channel. I was talking. I was hanging out. And I was doing some side quests. So currently the lowest level side quest I have access to is 33. So I'm gonna go do that. I have a small amount of alcohol right here. I have water directly to my left, and I have soft, gentle energy. Is there a Lynx avatar? I don't know if there's a Lynx specific one, but I know there are big cat style avatars. A number of different creators have released like big cat packs, and you can see some generally sort of large kitty shapes. I don't know if there is anyone specifically Lynx flavored. I have a friend, Lynx Minx Draws, and I know they have a pretty good looking like feral cat. Or a collie or a doggo. 100% there are collies. 100% there are many doggos. I don't know if Paperclip I've recommended to you specifically, or you've been around while I talked about it, but VRC Arena, very good. Very nice way to go about it. You don't know what species your doggo is, that's okay. I definitely recommend just exploring like VRC Arena, just scrolling around, maybe going through a Gumroad or a booth page and just seeing what clicks for you. Forgot to unmute stream, hi. I was just talking Marshman about petting a boy in VR chat from 2 in the morning to 4 in the morning. So that was me yesterday. I'm gonna sip. But yeah, like every Nardo stream, it's gonna be very chill. If plot happens, I will be very quiet. I'll take my notes, and we'll go from there. But for right now, let's gonna do this quest. Where is this? I always hit the wrong button there. So we have to collect Yellow Grove kelp mushrooms over here with the Turkins. I thought it would tell me the location, the area, but I'm pretty sure I know where that is anyway. Can you go to the map? Ah. Here we go. Yeah, the Bentalis region. Yeah, so like right around here. And that's a side quest we can apparently pick up too. Quest-related event. Oh, so there's the one that I activated, so it's a little bit deeper in. Apparently, I've has me teleported away, not near a teleport point. Rookie move. Rookie move by Kelf. I'm gonna pick up whatever this is here. Prism, hi. What's cooking? Good looking, rar. I've had a pretty relaxing day. Like I just talked about, I pet a boy in VR chat until 4 in the morning. I slept in until 10, which is incredibly rare for me. I'm normally an 8 a.m. wake up boy, but I wanted more than 4 hours of sleep. Please and thank you. How can I get to that question mark? Oh, I think the question mark is higher up, so I'm gonna need to do a little loopy. Do a loop around, that's fine. How about you, Prism? How about everyone else in chat? How you doing? How's your Saturday? Is it relaxing? Did you have to work today? Did you hang out with a boy? Let me know. Let me know what's up. I'm gonna set my water too, I think.
Fighting for territory, I suppose.
Ah, much better. Just hearing the monsters like punch each other over and over again is always funny to me as I walk around. Look at those clouds. It's probably a big hole from the annihilation. So many doggos. There are a ton. I mean, canines in general are very like popular in the fandom. So in the virtual realm, it's like really similar to I know, so my friend Cinder uses a collie. I forget exactly the base name, but it's from booth.pm. I don't know if it'd be on Gumroad. It would definitely be in VRC Arena because that's like a more of a generic, positive, kind of like aggregation sort of site. And my friend Naki, they use one by Skip4D. Oh, it's 3940? Never mind, I don't care. I forgot they were that high level. I'm remembering now, I'm like, oh yeah, I couldn't really deal with that, which is fine. We can come back later. So I want to get over here. We don't have a teleport point that'll lead this direction, so it's gonna go here. I'm just gonna walk around. You've been visiting with this one guy in VRC a lot the past few days. Ooh, that's exciting. That's exciting, Marshman. I hope that's going well. Love to hear that. Hanson, day's been chill. Awesome. I'm pretty sure I was going the wrong way when I was going inside. Because I have to go up and then around and then right. So let's just walk through this way. You love Cinder's VTuber anyway, and Naki's. Yeah, I know the like exact avatar for Naki. I'd have to look it up for what Cinder's is specifically. Hi, Bima, wah wah wah, ba ba ba, jaba jaba, ba ba jaba. All right, cool. I actually haven't used the Archer class yet. This is so gorgeous. So, offline, when I was doing a couple side quests, a number of people got to rank 10, switched around classes. So, I'll try this one out. I haven't had experience with it yet. God, Naki's so nice, though. Gosh, I love Naki. Come look at this. What? Nardo's streaming? Okay. I'll go up his stream. Did you just walk over there? Yeah, you did. I'm not going to fight you, buddy. You're only 32. Row, row, row. Have you tried VR before, Paperclip? Like at a friend's or like in some sort of public space or like a barcade or anything? I think it's really neat, and I always recommend people give it a shot firsthand, just in case they happen to. There's a small subset of people that get nauseous just when they're experiencing VR, and the kind of disconnect between the movement with your vision and your actual body. I don't know what sort of percentage it is. I know my husband very much feels it a lot. So it does kind of, I don't want to say limit, that might sound negative, but it does curtail your experiences. It doesn't mean you can't do it. It just usually means there's less movement involved. You have not? You really need to? Do you have any like local friends who happen to have VR stuff? I don't think I ever walked this way. Oh, so they're all pretty high level this direction. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, I cannot walk that way. Rizzy, Havoc, how you doing? Whose stream was it, Havoc? Was it Bronzo? Where they're like, oh, Havoc, you're European, right? You just have European energy. I don't know why that made me laugh. I don't know why that was very funny to me. And you're like, no, actually, I'm just kind of like the same time zone. So we have Launch Evade. We have Field Art Follow-Up. Oh, yeah, so where do I place it? Is that right near me when I do that? Oh, it is cool, yeah. And then Back Bleed. So I have to be facing their back when I do that. You were very flattered by that. I like that idea of just like, oh, so I'm not European, but thank you for thinking I was. That's so funny. Gyoju, hi, Wawawa. How's Gyoju doing tonight? Whoa, pushes you up against a wall. One hand traps you in place, the other holding your chin. Hello, you sexy demon. Is this how you flirt? Yes, Mana, you nailed it. And in fact, why don't we just end stream? Because I don't know if anyone's gonna beat your particular flirt. I hope you're doing well, friend. Hope your night's going well. Rizzy, how's your night been? I saw you in what, Rondo stream? I don't know if I saw you anywhere else today. But hope you're having fun. Hope the day's been good to you. You need to demo it. You don't know of anyone? No. Then there's probably like barcades. I don't know if there's any like large chains, but I know around here in KC there's a couple of like smaller spots that are just like, oh yeah, you want to try out VR with your friends or coworkers? Whoa, come on down, like that sort of thing. You're like, thank you, but unfortunately no, I'm sadly American. Oh, is it actually plot? Did we run into plot already? You're grinding this weekend? Oh, got several tests this week. I hope you're feeling confident. I hope you can look internally and know that you're very powerful and you're going to do just fine and that you have more than enough time to prepare and that you're very good at flirting and you should feel good about yourself, yeah. Oh, that's a pretty tree.
Hey, look. That's a really odd-looking tree.
Meh?
Oh, wondrous day! Cannot believe eyes. It's fruit of legend, bright fig!
I love that they used like the actual sound effects from the video game for the characters finding an item.
Bright fig? What's a bright fig when it's at home?
Let me guess. They're stupidly delish.
Oh, guaranteed! Deliciousness is such that friends will be picking up jaws from ground for weeks! Uh-oh.
What's up? Are they rotten or something?
Tragedy strike. These not ripe for plucking yet, let alone eating. If eat now, bitter flavour cause agonizing death.
Uh-oh.
Huh? I don't know. They look tasty enough to me.
Bright fig not good for eating even after full yellow. Still have to wait another year before able to enjoy.
That's too long. Man, so much for that.
I love the idea of like a post game. You come back here and you're just like, oh my God, it's been so long. We can actually enjoy it.
Never mind. You can always come back next year.
It's so sad that she specifically said you can come back next year, not we.
Legendary, right? You wouldn't want to miss out.
Guess we'll have to.
But, Mia, a year from now? Even if I might not get to do it, you guys can still have a taste.
Why wouldn't you... Whoa. Love, you gotta stop being so detached about it. You'll just get everyone feeling guilty.
Oh, sorry. Please don't mind me.
Don't mind me, she says. Course we're gonna mind you, doll. Hey, how can you be so casual about it?
What do you mean, casual? I assure you, I'm not. I'm actually pretty flustered.
You defo don't look it.
If it looks that way to you, well, that's because I shouldn't even be here.
What do you mean?
This life's a gift from a dear friend. It should have been me. I should have died out there that day.
Aw. Oh! We don't know much about this at all.
So this isn't really me. I'm just living on her time. Maybe that's why.
I love Mio.
Somehow, that reminds me of us.
I know. When we're interlinked, I can see a glimpse. Inferno, destruction, land screaming.
Noah's memories. What if... Bear with me. That friend of yours, she showed up like urine.
Oh,
As an
that is such a rough idea. Oh.
enemy,
As an enemy.
I suppose I'd want to know, same as Lance. Simply why?
Gotcha. I figured.
Why is it that you gave your life for mine? Why? You could have lived longer yourself, Miyabi. Why did you do it?
So her name was Miyabi. Sorry. Guess it's a sensitive subject.
It's funny. I thought I had it all locked down.
Aw.
Thank you.
God, the score is beautiful.
Whatever a reason, I'd accept it. The facts. Whatever the truth may be.
And that's it. No looking back.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
You're partners now, eh? I suppose you are at that. I wonder, how does he see things?
You know, I only just
think there's more food to
appreciated
find
that
over there.
Uni on her neck has like a little, I don't know, buckle. And I just think it's such a funny idea. Like right before intimate times, it's like, let's remember to be safe. Buckles you in, just right around her neck. All right, let me scroll up. That was a very cute cutscene. We actually don't really know anything about Miyabi. We've seen her. I assume it's her in like a past cutscene, like teaching her the flute. I don't know if that's true though. This is our first time seeing her in the like I'm sacrificing my life for you context. So I'm interested to learn more for sure. I just reread Mana's flirt message as I scrolled up. I'm just gonna fan myself off a little bit. You look for some places around? Yeah, I hope it goes well, Paperclip. Rizzy, thank you for the 50 bits. Kanga and Nardo, very cute. I try so hard. I wake up every day, I pet my avatar, I buff my avatar, I stare at my avatar, I make sure that it's all taken care of. Kama, hi Kama. So I wasn't able to stop by. I saw you were streaming. What was it? You were finishing Snowboard Kids 2 and then doing other N64 stuff. What other stuff did you end up playing? Defo. Are they Australian now? They're trying to encourage me, a Kangi professional main, to move to Australia. It's not going to work. Oh, I did hear that, Dipip. Yeah. Awawa, Jovi, Lemon, Jar, Awawa. Awawa. How y'all doing? Jovi, it was nice chatting. I know we already DM'd about it, but it was nice chatting with you on Friday. And Lemon, I hope you're well. Well, I definitely want to climb here.
Well, let's go find it.
Spicy nut! I forgot about that item. Wow. It has been like a week or so since I last played this. Hello, Narderg Blunder, fellow dragon on the internet. How you doing? Oh, shiny!
Hey, did you guys
Hell
see
yeah.
something?
An odd six-angled shard. Actually, I have no idea how to get over there. Oh, okay, there's another climb up spot. That's fine. I'm surprised those guys didn't aggro on me. They're level 36. I guess it's just like an enemy type that doesn't want to. Exclamation point, nut! You ended up playing Snowboard Kids 2, and it's expert mode. Well, for like a 3-hour total stream. That sounds fun. I don't know, what is the name of it? There's a Pokemon who just like sits on their like side and like scratches their tummy tum. That's what I think of when I look at that.
I hope we can make use of this.
Spicy nut, who did it? We're gonna have to do a taste test. Everybody who cannot like that, just line up. Just line up in a row. Oh, Slacking, that's probably right. Bug, hi Bug. Oh, Bug, so I was gonna sit down. I was like, I'm committed. I'm gonna try this brush that Bug sent me 5 ever ago. But then, hello, get out of here. I'm talking to chat, whatever. I was like, okay, I'm committed. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try out the brush that like Bug sent me. And then I learned, oh, okay, oh, my pen supplies came in. I'm gonna play with that. I got a water brush by Pentel to essentially try and use my fountain pen ink to do like washes of art. I ripped out a page of my sketchbook just that was blank, and I just did some like really rough, simple stuff, like just simple hands or bodies or whatever, and did a number of different attempts for how I think a wash should go. This is like a new world. It's like a new world for me. So I'm still learning. I'm probably using too much water for the most part, but I think once I nail it, it'll be a really interesting way for me to not only use my ink within my journal, but also be able to use my ink within my actual art, which I think will be fun. I think it'll be fun. I watched a number of videos about it. Rank up. I'm paranoid. Every time I see rank up, I have to check if anybody's 10. Fuck, Senna's 10? Gosh dang it. I just went through and I upgraded everybody's class. Golly gee. Oh, you get Full Metal Jaguar? Never mind, I'm hyped. This is good. Let's go. All right, so somebody's at 9, right? Yeah, you're at 9. You're incredibly close to 10. Do you have another healer that you can switch to, friend, or no? Do I have to change the structure? Oh, Thaumaturge, you actually have an A rank in that, which is better than your, I think you're D on this. Yeah, you're D on this. We got more Spicy Nut, damn.
Food you're on about.
I actually thought to myself earlier, since Kelp Husbands is out of town, there's a greater than average chance of a Nardo stream. You are correct, it did happen. How you doing, Loophead? Does Noah ever change class? Yes. Even though they're the main character, they are not immune to that. I'm actually on Noah right now. I'm doing the Archer class, as you can see right here. I don't know how to best place the art field. I guess just in the collection of people. So like running on up to where the collection of tanks and melee DPS are, placing it down and walking back is probably the correct idea for that. Archer class? Yeah. I should scroll up and chat in just a second. Well, you just did a great Halloween birthday party. Glad I'm enjoying Xenoblade. I am. It's really fun. It's really cool. I mean, like, I feel like the plot is actually, like, very strong. I think all the characters are incredibly interesting. I was spamming. I put the circle in a terrible spot. And I think even just the mechanics are really cool. So I think I'm enjoying really every aspect of Xenoblade 3. Yeah, world design, music. I actually can't think of a spot where it's not impressing me. So I'm always looking forward to playing more when I can. Yeah, so now I'm going to actually try and think about art follow-up. I'm going to put it here in the center of the group. Slacking's ability is literally, I only attack every other turn, but my stats are massive. I had no idea. Wow. You know, if you can perform in front of so many people, that's okay. Just close your eyes. It'll be fine. You're a sucker for archer classes. So whenever you do like an ARPG or an MMO, like range DPS, that's the go.
You look great.
Treasured go liqueur. I like liqueurs. You're doing great. Our Halloween party just wrapped up. You're comfortably stoned watching flirty dragons play video games on the internet. I love that for you. Oh, I won't show it here because I'm assuming they would not want this, but I saw what VoDs looks like for the first time. They posted a picture of them and Setsuna in a chat, and they're like, whoops, I meant to post the blacked out version, but like 7 people had already complimented VoDs. I'm like, damn, you're looking great. Whoa, love the energy. So yeah, they are very cute. Secret Kangi time, this light Lyra, hi. Oddly enough, for MMOs, you lean towards like supporter, healer, tank classes. Whoa, and our pet classes. I love this for me too. That's a cute way to phrase it. Lyra, how's your week been? Now that we're over here on my slutty channel, do you want to flirt? Oh, Tyan's hesitant. I don't know if they want to. VoDs is plenty cute on the internet alone. I know. Do you ever do this, chat? Where you imagine to yourself, based on like a person's voice or their VTuber, the way they type, how they look IRL, and are you ever incredibly wrong? I was incredibly wrong with how VoDs looks after, you know, hearing their voice, seeing their body language inside of VR chat, seeing their Sona choice. I had a particular vision in mind for what I assumed they looked like, and I happened to be very wrong. It's been kind of a shit week, to be honest. Thankfully, a reasonably chill weekend. I'm very happy for the second part for you, and I hope you can relax tonight. I hope you can chill. And I'm gonna take a sip of my little alcohol right here. Hey, are we flirting? Let me give it a try. You used the tilde. That was your try. Unless your next sentence also has a tilde. Rondo. I was just hanging out in Rondo's stream earlier. Oh my gosh. It's just a whole influx of cuties coming on in. Oh, I'm just so embarrassed I have to hide. This is such a lie. I was just preparing. I was preparing to get nice and cozy, to welcome my raiders on in. Hello. Hi. So I'm currently playing Xenoblade. For anybody from Rondo's raid doesn't know, this is Kelif's like sultry side channel where I literally am just gonna flirt with chat and then watch really cute cutscenes and stuff. Corporal Bewilder. Focus Smash. I hope you had fun. So Rondo is where I was hanging out before I started stream. I was actually grinding in my game while I was chilling over there. Rondo's adorable. Oh, wait, I have to do the thing. Sorry. Let me get in a less cozy position. Rondo. Wait, I did it slightly differently. Rondo. It was something like that. I know you really like that one like clip you took of my channel. I think it's very cute. Let me scroll up. I definitely missed some chat there. Yeah, Rondo's great. Carmageddon, Awawa, Polo, hi. Oh, I love Tueler's art. Their art is so beautiful. Quotational, hello. Rondo's raid is full of cuties. This is so true. This is so true. Cuties such as Cheesy, Lunar Claw, Bart, who I've already said it both in text and probably in voice, but happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, friend. You get the vibe from them too a lot. That means I can imagine what you mean when you say they're cute. They're definitely cute. Maybe you need booze. It's been a while. I try and not depend on it too much. I usually have like 1 or 2 drinks a week max. Especially when I'm alone in the house. Like I don't want it to ever become like a crutch. And when I'm streaming or when I'm in VR chat, it's just like, oh, just a little bit to get me giggly, and then I need to stop. Coming on in. I don't know, that's an SFW space over there, despite what it is over here. Hi, but Wild, your avatar looks so cute yesterday, by the way. Havoc, thanks for appreciating dragons a whole lot. Hey, Nardo, what's nice? Nice shoes? Damn, he doesn't wear shoes. No, I don't. This is a paw out type of stream. Chad, if your beans aren't plump and available for pokes, then what are you doing? What are you doing? Take off those shoesies. Let those beans out. I was grinding. I was. Who maze? Who maze? Poke maze. I look comfy. Allow me to snuggle. You should. I wasn't gonna bring it up, Lyra. I felt bad for teasing you on Kelef. I didn't know if I should or not. It just sort of came out immediately. How am I supposed to flirt with you after you've seen what goes on in my blue sky? It was like pushing the cart before the horse. I hope you didn't mind that I teased you a bit. Robot furry wearing shoes. Canned beans. I do love me some canned beans, like legit. I love refried beans. I love black beans. I love kidney beans. I'm a big fan. I'm gonna go back to my normal pose right here. You're very teasable. That's good to know. I do think your Sona is incredibly cute, Lyra. I don't know if I've told you this. I think my first memory of you within the furry Twitch space, Lyra, is stopping by Setsu's stream and seeing you do like a rate my furrier type of thing, and I was just like, whoa, love the color scheme, love the energy, love the body type. What a cute individual was my first thought about Lyra. You need to wear slippers or your feet act weird because of circulation. So because I've been getting more into running, I've been just talking to people about like running accessories. And one of my friends, Fallin, was like, oh yeah, it's really very chic right now for runners to buy compression socks because it helps with the circulation. And my husband, I don't know if many people know this. Before I ever met him, he had surgery on his leg and they sort of grafted a lot of skin. So because of that, he has to wear medical grade compression socks just all the time, or else his leg does not get the circulation that it needs. So because of him, I know a lot about compression socks. I've seen them in action for years now. You think that was the first time you saw me too? I think Setsu is amazing. I've used this phrase before and I don't think they like it, or Merle likes it when I say it about them, or Pranzo likes it when I say it about them, but I think all three of them are pillars of the furry Twitch community. I feel like they just draw individuals together and people make friends on their streams. This is also true for people who I don't know as well. I'm sure this is true for like Sky. I know it's definitely true for people like I'm Christian. I know it's true for like Whiskey too. So I think it's great that there are these, I don't know, connection areas. Maybe it's true for my stream. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if people connect because of my stream. I feel like I help connect people, but I don't know if that happens like within my stream environment. I can take a sip. Oh, okay. I come on alert to say I am also one of those pillars. Well, isn't this the pillar channel? Regardless, I'm glad I found your streams. Thank you. I appreciate that, Lyra. I think you're very sweet. You would definitely say this the case for Kelef streams as well. I guess the streamer themselves, and this is me that I'm talking about in a weird abstract perspective. I think the streamer themselves has like an abstract view on things. Like I cannot possibly see my stream as a viewer because I am the one conducting and tugging on the strings and everything. So from my perspective, people who stop by, it's almost like in a vacuum. Like even though I know I see Deckies and Lupin and Lyra and other streams, when I'm talking to y'all here, it's just like, oh, I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out with Lyra and Lupin and Deckies and Torrent. Hi, Torrent. And it doesn't feel like I can't see the connections that are happening in my own environment. I can see them happening in others, but not mine. It is a platform to connect. You're glad you came across me as well? Thanks, Torrent. You were playing what was it? Was it Quantum Break? How was that? No, this is a this is a dick controlling the sun channel. That's so funny. The newest version of my Naruto avatar is still called No More Sun God. It's still called that because of the incident where my virtual dick literally controlled the angle of the sun in VR chat worlds. Yeah, Tyan, you can say to that. What's this? We ate those yesterday, didn't we? There must be a lot of them in the woods. It seems so. The kinks were worked out. Torrent, don't get rid of the kinks. We need kinks around here. I'm glad that happened for you, though. Well, that explains it. What explains what? So at first glance, it looks like it's just a kelp mushroom, but in fact, it's what's called a nighty-night, causing overpowering drowsiness when ingested. Oh, can I have that? Can I take a nap with Chad? Huh? Huh? So you're saying we ate those and that's what, oh, so the turquoise, this makes sense. Everything's connecting now. That's my working hypothesis anyway. I'll go warn Miu and the others. Don't eat the nighty-night. I feel like I need just a collection of nighty-night for when I can't sleep. Oh, so it's been interesting. I actually forgot to put on my Apple Watch. I just left it charging when I took a little bath right there earlier before the stream. But I've never owned a smartwatch before, and this is affecting a lot of different small areas of my life, including how it measures like sleep. I've never had just like an idea of how much I sleep, whether or not it's restful or, you know, tossy-turny, whatever. And has it been a week? It's not even been a week, less than a week that I've been wearing it while sleeping. I can tell you I get approximately 6.5 hours of sleep a night. Natsu, how you doing, Natsu? It was very nice chatting. Whatever day that was where you had like a lot of quick back and forth, that was a very fun day talking with you. You see lots of people talking to each other in your chats as friends. Yeah. You have people just say hi to you that you don't even know. I foster the kind of friendliness that allows people to get friends through you. That's so sweet. What a beautiful comment. I love how you typed that out. I love how you phrased it. Thank you. That's a lot of mass to have enough gravity to bend light. How big was it? I'm just assuming you've seen Lyra. Is this correct? It is actually, I think, pretty big. I feel like I've met people on Setsu and Merle's stream, but actual friendships develop more in VR. Say less. Say less. I'm trying to snap. I'm feeling because it's my left hand. My right hand? There we go. My right hand's much better. Say less, Golden. You're so right. You're so right. I was talking about this at the end of my Kelif stream on Thursday. Like, no joke, like being able to meet people in VR that I only see as like usernames from Twitch.tv, absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Like, this has happened with people like Golden. This has happened with people like Mottos. Mottos comes to mind, with like Marshman. Like, all people who have stopped by this channel, my Kelif channel, being able to have real wonderful conversations with them in virtual reality after just knowing them as a name in a Twitch chat. Oh, I'm addicted to that feeling. It's so good. Oh, yeah. F-Pop is so good. Big friendship making stream. It's just silly energy over there. You love bass. Oh, you took one yesterday for the first time in quite a while. I love that. My dick controlled the sun. That's one hell of a joystick. I mean, it does provide and give a lot of joy. You are right. You always charge mine while you shower. I can't think of another time to do it because I want all my silly stats. I want my data about me. You should get like 5 to 7. I cannot stay up super late tonight. Yesterday, 4 a.m., way out of the line for me. You don't think I have? Are you part of hashtag Naruto Enjoyers, the secret role in my Discord? I use secret role in quotes because almost 100 fucking people are in there. mods, get on that. Yeah. You're right. They do always snap when they do that. My watch is saying, whoa, you got 9 hours? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous you got 9. Me? Lots of personal interaction, it is. You just learned about fountain pens or something? I think I talked about this before you came into the stream, Lyra. I got a water brush pen to do art with my fountain pen ink. I was playing around with it. I'm mid on whether or not I'm doing a good job with it. It's cool, I like it, but I don't like how I'm using it yet. I still have to play with it more. If we put Naruto in a chastity cage, will it turn off the sun forever? Well, the thing is, I'm not doing Locktober. I'm not doing No Nut November. I'm doing Nut as often as possible November. The Nard. Hi, Fel3. You're not part of the Naruto club? If you'd like to be, just let me know. I never know who is in or not in Kelif server. I don't feel like there's any pressure, but that is the majority of where my porn goes is in that channel. Not forever November. Non-stop November crew. Lyra's so right. Lyra, you right. It's a great club to be in. Well, actually, no, I know you're in that server because we talked about fountain pens. So I can add you to Nardo Enjoyers. I can do that right now. You'd like to join the Nardo Club? Wow, wow, wow. All right, now you're going to be the 96th person in here, Lamau. Lyra. Okay, I've added you. I don't remember what the pinned messages are in here. Well, weirdly enough, there's no virtual porn that's pinned. It's all art. It's all art. But I guess if you just scroll, you'll see some stuff. There's a particular one I wanted to, oh yeah, that's a good one too. Gosh, I love that I'm not sharing my screen right now as I scroll through this. And you know what? I'll pin this. This is a great, I love this photo set. I'm gonna pin that one too. Hi, who? You're not in it either? Oh, would you like to join Corporal? If people are in Kelif Discord and not in Nardo Enjoyers, just type 1 in chat. Neither me or Deckies will add you. Oh, Blunder would like to as well? Okay, smile. Oh, Bug, for some reason I just imagined you were. I don't know why I imagined this. All right. Are we gonna reach 100? 100 plus people inside of this? Corporal Payne, you have been added. Oh, because Lupin is? Oh, does my brain loop you together? I don't think that's fair to both of you. All right, Bug is officially added. Blunder right here. Click, also added. I'm at 99 members, chat. That's so funny. That's so funny. Gosh, I love Nardos. Nardos is so handsome. Safu, how you doing, Safu? Wah wah wah. How's your night going? I just been sort of chatting, which just happens on this channel. Meh meh. I think chatting's more fun than meh. I think it's pretty cool. Well, Manana put the sleepy time, the 90 nights in the dish. Should have known better. Some good Nardo bits. I'm glad you approve, Lyra. You're so handsome. I think the Nardo is incredibly handsome. I know a lot of people are very like over Rexuiums and they don't think they're handsome. I'm not over them. I think it's because I've only been getting into the space that I am in right now recently. I guess, how long can I say that? It's been like 4 months or something that I've been in this horny VR chat space. I don't know if I can say recently anymore. If you're not, you love to be. I can check. I don't keep like a mental list or anything of who's in there. You might be ? Oh, I don't know if you're my Discord friend. I can send you like an invite. A Rexuium, they're like a combo of a number of different species mashed together, like fox and cat, and they also have feathers at the same time. They're very handsome, even though their creator is not handsome. The soul of the creator of the Rexuium is not handsome, but the creation is. Oh, Phoenix. I love Phoenix's. Solo's avatar, so handsome. So handsome, it's great. What's my drink of choice? I normally just drink straight up hard liquor. I'm just drinking a straight up, what is it? It's an apple blend whiskey right now. Oh, I'm planning on making a cheese sandwich. Gosh, I love cheese. We picked all the ingredients together. It's not like it was you who was at fault. She's gonna blame herself. But then Manana blow up on lands and say lots of mean things. This did happen. Very deeply sorries. Very deeply sorries. This is how, if I get called out in the next 2 years, this is how I'll do it. Very deeply sorries. It's gonna be the start of my YouTube apology. Hey, it's all in the past. More importantly, all this trudging around foraging is giving me a wicked appetite, bruh. We've got enough now, surely. Let's go back to camp, make some into edible. Yeah. Manana's so cute, actually. The Tosca eyes do it for you. I'm gonna have to cuddle somebody in a Fenix avatar at some point. The thing is, there's so many hot, wonderful avatars out there in the virtual space, and I've not spent intimate time virtually kissing or petting them or X-rating things them, that like, you know, I gotta do that at some point. I'm not gonna fight, you're only 34. Nazi, hi Nazi. You do the same? It's usually bourbon or some type of whiskey. In the past, I would have said like, oh, you know, it has to be like a fruity cocktail. Like I have a mango alcohol mixture in the house, and mixing that with vodka is like very sweet, very easy-going. But I honestly just enjoy the like warmth and burn of just like bourbon or rum or whiskey. I just like that. You don't know why you thought he was gonna say wicked boner. Oh yeah, I 100% agree, Fel 3. Like the Nopon are really cute here. You should get into VRC. I'm listening. You don't have any VR gear. You should not spend more at the moment. That's totally fair. Like, the biggest down point about VR is how gosh darn expensive it is. Like, it's a lot. If you don't have a gaming PC all ready to go, it's like, it could be up to $2,000+ just to jump in, which is crazy. And I guess I say jump in. That's not fair phrasing for the price point I threw out. That's like a bougie price. Jumping in would be like getting a Quest 2 or a Quest 3, which is like, I think $400 to $600. Salsa, hi Salsa. Whiskey is best to drink stayed up. I like it. I think it's really fun. So ever since my palate opened up, Lumen, I have not tried Scotch. So I'm unsure if I like that. You have to get back to reading AIAD. What's that? I don't know what that is. That is true, Deckies. Like, if you just want the social experience, there is desktop for VR chat. I think desktop for VR chat is a good analog IMO. It's basically a Discord call, but you can see your friends be cute virtual animals and also get to enjoy their body language. Yeah, Wolf's right. VR chat, the world's most expensive free game. Smile. Yeah, one of the earlier Oculus Rift models, it kind of sucks. That was the first one I ever tried. Well, I don't know if it was an early one. I tried a Rift S from a local friend of mine, Gwyn, and I just jumped right into getting an Index right after. Even as a cheap option, you still need a gaming PC if you don't want to do Quest standalone, which most people don't want to do Quest standalone. If you think you're fine with it and you want to play VR chat, you will feel FOMO incredibly quickly, I promise you. You love it. And I would say how my palate has changed. You should give it a try. You know, lots of people don't like it. So my husband and I went to the alcohol store recently just to buy some stuff for a mixed drink he wanted to make. And I thought, oh, I could experiment. I could like look around and find stuff to buy. And I did look around, but I purchased nothing because we have so much in our cabinet that has not been touched for years. And I'm just like, he's not going to use this at all. And with my new open palette, I should finish off some of these bottles so we have space for other things. And I don't mean like, oh yeah, we're going to party, get through it. I mean, I'm going to very slowly sip this down, one drink every 2 weeks and get it out of here. I think yours is called the CV2 or something. Whoa, from 2018. They're really pretty scotches that have smoky taste, kind of polarizing. The good stuff's expensive. Oh, rum and coke. Rum and coke's so good. It's so nice. Is this a real cutscene or a fake one? I think it's real. I'm gonna hide.
All right then.
It is.
That should be us good for food now.
Yeah. Looks like that'll last us a little while.
What's wrong, Mio? Who's there? Come out!
Oliaris.
A man appears moaning in the night. So I'm assuming he escaped from the capital after. So they revealed the, I don't remember what they called it, but it was like the annihilation ray. with him and Ethel. I'm nervous that Ethel is there captured and he's escaped.
Yeah, much better. I owe you.
What are you doing over this way? I thought you were going to the castle.
Yeah. No, I went. And this is what I got for my trouble.
So, tell us, what happened?
Oh, we get to know, we get to see. I'm so excited. Anytime when there's going to be like a long cutscene time like this, I usually just like to pause as soon as a loading starts, catch up, and then listen, and then go from there. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
But why?
I was pretty tired when I started stream, to be honest, but I'm like, Kel, if you know, as soon as you start stream, people stop by, start talking, you're going to get into it. You're going to be excited, and hi, I'm here. I'm excited, Kelif now. I'm not EP Kelif. No longer EP. EP's out of here. You almost exclusively drink beer. Can't be bothered to make mixed drinks, and not enough of a masochist to drink liquor straight. Am I a masochist for enjoying liquor straight up? I literally poured it without ice. I was just like, yeah, you know what? This whiskey sounds good. Chuckled darkly. You like the question you tried it? You could play Beat Saber forever. You didn't try proper VR chat. One day I'll get Baramoke and Lunar into the same room in VR chat, and I'll just see you interact. That'll be very cute. So it's Artificial Intelligence Applications Divisions. I assumed it was an SCP thing, Zafu, but I didn't know it was that. Interesting. Oh, you like old-fashioned? I've never tried an old-fashioned. Yeah, Boliara's handsome. I like his voice. I like the cut of his chin. I like the hair. Is that all it took to get a man to show up moaning? I mean, honestly, I'm easy to get to moan. Anybody who's done it knows. Andy, hi. How's Strawberry Jam? Are you enjoying it? You did I was there when you raided into PJ, so you said you were doing beginner lobby stuff. Flareon, hello. So Monkey Shoulder, that's a great name. It's a blended scotch, good balanced flavor, about 35 a bottle. I think that's reasonable. Great for getting into scotch. It allows you to decide what kind of flavors you like to seek out other ones that emphasize it. All right, time to screenshot this comment. I don't have my PureF open because this is Nardo, but I'm going to send this to my saved messages on Telegram. Oh, you had a pair of great streams in the past 2 days. Yeah, you hit the 600 followers. I remember that. That's awesome. It's one of the best scotches for the price. You think a friend of yours let you try some Kirkland stuff in college was not bad. I've had some Kirkland. I don't remember what else I've had from them, but I've had something from them and it was fine. You don't think of straight liquor outside of shots? I am not a shot person. I don't enjoy the concept of a shot. I like the idea of I'm going to have a drink that I like and do it very slowly. I don't like the large amount in quick succession. Boliars is one of your favorite characters for some reason. I like them. I like them so far. Yes, Solo Cup Malort does not count. Oh, am I a dragon? Well, right now, yes. Right now, yes, I am. Flareon, I hope you're good. Strawberry Jam is great. I've seen people do the higher level stuff. I watched like Zordesu and Rick Fernello and Tone do like the high level bullshit. I've actually never seen the entry level stuff of it. Oh, one of the main coders of Strawberry Jam stopped by to chat. That's so cool. You watched the FNAF movie? I'm completely disconnected from like all FNAF lore and concept and ideas, but I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hi. You like Scotch Finger Biscuits and Dingo Whiskey? Not sure about the drinks. You can't watch a single stream without Malort being mentioned these days. That's so funny. All right, we're on to cutscenes.
Your Majesty, why would you attack Colony 4?
You came into contact with Ouroboros, did you not? I'd call it burning out the contagion.
Contagion?
You're implying we've been contaminated?
Have you not? You've been removed from the protection of the flame clocks. You no longer need to wager your lives in battle.
Who struggles not in life deserves not to live. That is the compact of our nation, and moreover, the truth.
Majesty, my queen.
Yet, to punish you all for fate's machinations would be a misstep. Therefore, I shall grant you a chance.
What must I do?
Eliminate Ouroboros.
You want me to... Noah and the rest?
Naturally, I am cognizant of the fact that the enemy is wily and capable. I have no intention of sending you alone.
Kamaravi! Why are you here?
Ethel. How? But you're not even on the same side.
Entertainment.
Pardon?
Those who have been released from the Flame Clock's sacred indenture cannot be affected by the Mobius Iris. To bring you back under control, I would have to force your rebirth. But that wouldn't be nearly as fun.
The power you two wield surpasses even some of our consuls. I have great hopes for you. Ethel, Kamaravi.
Oh, fuck. That was really interesting. The way that he phrased that, I would have to force your rebirth to push you under control again. I really like how he phrased that. That's really interesting. Yeah, Celeste has a community mod pack, I think is a correct way to phrase it, called Strawberry Jam, full of a wide range of skill levels from like beginner to grandmaster. It's so gross. You hate Malart so much. It's good in a social setting where a bunch of people have it together and they're like, oh my God, this sucks. And you all just laugh about it, but you still finish your drinks. I have been to 2 separate Malort themed parties just for fun. Was Celeste not hard enough already? Those people who grind Celeste for like thousands of hours and can beat Farewell like it's chump change, they want more. They're excessive. It's kind of like, if for anyone who has downloaded custom Beat Saber songs, you've probably experienced this, where you play the base game and you're like, oh boy, I'm sure running a sweat. I'd like something that's just slightly more challenging. And you download a custom song and it's like, it feels like impossible. You're like 5 years of training, I could not beat this. Same thing with Celeste. Gamers who only play like 1 or 2 games are insane, positive, and they want the largest challenge possible. Strawberries featured predominantly in the game. They do, yeah. Strawberries are very important inside Celeste. Hush.
They gave Ethel and Kamaravi new furnaces.
Oh.
They've been made specifically to kill Ouroboros.
Oh shit.
The tune-up might take a little while. Though, you don't have much time. The 2 of them are after your heads.
You're sure of this? Really?
That's why I came here. To give you warning. They already know your rough position. That's how I found you in the first place.
I saw that message, Prism. I'm gonna find you.
What's this?
Plans of the castle. They were tuning up my Pharaonis when I happened upon them. They include schematics for the Annihilator. Take them and go back to Colony 4.
Commander, you mean?
If they can find us wherever we are, I want to at least secure a way for us to put up a fight. Am I wrong?
But Mom, we can't very well.
Also, about Noah's group. If you happen across them, tell them this. I will use lethal force. Yes?
What?
Furthermore, tell them I wish them all the best of luck. I hope they reach their goal.
Commander?
Wow, escaping was so easily, actually. I expected him to, like, struggle. He was just like, I'm just gonna wait till they turn around like a knockoff MGS. Aw. Prism A, welcome to my Kangi Discord. B, I'm gonna wait for this to load and then pause. There we go. An amazing thing just happened. And I have to click over. 100 people are in my secret Discord role now. 100 people are in my private little secret Discord channel to see porn of my character. Is it really small? Is it really a secret if 100 fucking people are in there? I don't know why that's so funny to me. Lunar, hi Lunar. Lunar, I felt like such a gamer in that Mega Man X2 clip I sent you. It was not within that clip, but you know those enemies that have like the Trinoceros vibes and they just like shoot their horns at you? Every time we walk by one, I'm just like, sorry, robot Lunar, I gotta destroy you. I gotta farm you for energy. I hope you're well. You're from Chicago. You were told by everyone it should be something you love by birthright, the Malort. You keep having people buy you shots without telling you as a joke. I hate that for you. You felt bad watching Merle try to finish Celeste. I feel like that is... It feels like when I'm watching a speedrunner, it's like, this could be the run. They could break the record this run. I feel that way watching somebody do Farewell, where it's like, this could be it. They could get the room right now. So I think it's cool. I think it's fun. Gotta be honest, all the songs you like in Beat Saber seem to be low to mid tier. As you go up in difficulty, it all turns to noise and speedcore, not your thing. I mean, you are correct that there is a lot of noise and speedcore in Beat Saber, especially on the ranked ladder, which is all I ever played. I enjoy ketchup on hot dogs, but I had it growing up, so... I mean, I like basically everything, to be honest, even Malort, so... You had not once heard an objection to this until you visited Cinder's stream. Cinder feels it like a lot. Secret, yes, so secret. Nardo harem. I mean, that is a great idea for an emote. I'm basically wearing like a harem outfit anyway. Just covered in gold chains. It's pretty hot. It's pretty good. I am a gamer. I am. Yeah, probably. So tomorrow, I didn't put the announcement in the Discord. I forgot to talk about it. I'm not going to be playing on my own stream tomorrow. I'm going to be playing video games with my friend Bear on his channel. And then I'm going to be hanging out with someone in VR chat after that. So no Nardo stream tomorrow. No Kangi stream tomorrow. Just on Bear. Oh, Draco, you know what? I actually love that flavor combo. I also grew up with mac and cheese plus hot dogs plus ketchup, so I think that's goated. That's like a, oh man, I'm sad and I don't want to make something. I'll do that. Can you get a puff? Of course, Morambo. There you go. Malort on hot dogs. You're biased, you come from the land of hot dogs. You support what people want to put on their hot dogs. You think ketchup is for French fries. I do love ketchup on French fries. Can't wait for our hangout tomorrow. You know, Maramba, let me know when you get VR. Let me know. Shut up, Deckies. We have a new VIP for this channel tomorrow. But what if it's a repeat encounter, Deckies? What if it's somebody who I've already played with? Very important player. That must be what it is. Or it could just be very important penetration. Which would probably be true. Anyway, I'm watching these cool cutscenes with characters that I care about.
Oh, Ethel, she sounds serious. And still telling us to just keep going?
Well, that's Ethel for you. Hard-headed as they come.
Won't she get into trouble because of you slipping out?
Hardly. I'm just one missing foot soldier. No one's going to pay it any mind.
Huh? But your wounds earlier.
Truth is, From falling off a cliff on the way
Oh
here.
my god.
It was dark as snuff.
Are you tugging my wings?
Well, anyhow, it's nothing for you lot to fret over. This is our problem now. You focus on achieving your objective.
We appreciate it.
But man, why's the commander got to duke it out with you lot, eh? And why was our foe Kamaravi there, the Aspar? Feels like the whole world's turned on its head.
It has.
Alrighty, I'm heading back. Got it? You lot scoot on along out of these parts. There's still some time before they're done tweaking. And with you on foot...
We're not running away. Not after all this.
Huh?
I'm staying too.
What? Really?
What?
That light we saw a while back. If that had come from the Annihilator, even if we were to somehow reach our destination, if it was at the cost of all your lives, it wouldn't be worth it. Surviving like that, I couldn't bear it.
Mimi.
Mia. Boliaris. The castle plans. Can you share them?
Noah, you're not... You wouldn't.
The fact remains, it was us that destroyed your clock. Therefore...
Yes, but that's...
Either way, I think it's clear at least part of the blame lies with us. It's only fair, then, that we destroy this Annihilator. Agreed?
You for real?
I'd be up for a little detour.
Same here.
He did offer us shelter. That creates an obligation.
No way around. Someone here needs to keep friends in line. Count Riku in.
If plan on fighting, we'll need first-rate chef too.
Oh. And that's it. No looking back.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Oh, fine. Go on then. You wouldn't make it far inside the castle without a proper healer anyway.
Uni.
Thanks, guys. You're the best.
Aw, Boliaris is so fun. I like him. Fate cutscene now?
I'll head back to Colony 4, in case the shit hits the fan. Good luck, then, to all of you.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
Remember, we're up against the castle. Get too close and we may come under fire. What's our plan?
I think we'll be able to manage, as long as we're careful.
Oh, are we already there? It's just memories.
Come to think of it, you used to go to the castle for Offseer training once a year, right, Noah?
The Black Fog. Is there much there?
There's actually quite a bit. Around this time, the whole area is shrouded in it. They couldn't find us in that cave in Neil Valley, right?
And you think we can repeat that?
Maybe.
Using the fog to approach is clever, but risky. What if an annihilation event occurs?
You know, I hadn't really given it much thought up until you mentioned it. But, oddly, it hasn't been happening.
Seriously?
I'm not sure why. Behind the castle, there's an ether deposit being mined, in an area facing a lake. The ether being obtained there is then delivered into the castle through a freight entrance.
So that's where we'll get our sneak on.
I love her.
There won't be anyone in the containers. If we can just get to them, without being spotted...
Then we can get into the castle.
Okay, let's assume we do give the guards the slip. What do we do once we're inside the place?
Tyon, the sensors. What was the Colony Force soldiers' search radius with the fog out?
Their scanning range, I'd put in the ballpark of 15 metri.
Look here. In the reserve area, there's a maintenance hatch that leads directly to the outer wall. If we make it through here and get to the main housing, it'll land us in front of the Annihilator.
Less chance of being spotted by troops outside, too.
We can do this.
There's one concern.
Only one?
The castle is the Queen's residence. What if we're found by the consuls?
Then I guess we'll have a fight on our hands. But it's not like we don't have a retreat. Here. In Kevez, after a homecoming, they wash away the belongings of the dead as part of a ritual. It's an understated affair. And the channel they use for it is here. It flows straight out, connecting to the lake outside the castle.
I see. So we open a hatch near the Annihilator, ride the current, and we should come out right at the lake.
More Snuffy and water. Every time we run, why do we always end up getting drenched? I mean, feathers are a bitch to dry.
Every time being our grand total of once.
Well, let's just hope we don't have to fight. That's the ideal case.
That's it then.
Ready whatever supplies you need. Then we can go.
Oh, I'm actually so excited. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. We get to go to the castle. We get to infiltrate. Oh, yeah. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. Exclamation point, pump me. Oh, my gosh. Oh, so you, Lupin, and Bug make homemade ketchup. That's exciting. I imagine it's a lot less sweet than what you traditionally find at restaurants and grocery stores. Kumu, I hope you're so good. I haven't responded to your messages yet, but I saw that you were feeling very emotional. I hope that you're doing okay, friend. How's Anarda today? Hi, Spotter. It was pretty good. I talked about this at the top of stream, but as you know, it's over an hour later now. I stayed up till 4 in the morning, not exaggerating, yesterday, petting a boy in VR chat and staring to their eyes incredibly deeply and losing myself in that incredible sensation. So I'm a little tired. Just a little tired from that, but it was worth it. Oh my God, it was so worth it. You can drop the recipe. I'd be interested, yeah. What is this horror movie soundtrack? The whole soundtrack's so good. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've gotten to this silly bit with the Kangi Nardo Dragon. It's a great bit. I love the bit. Ray, I hope you're so well. Ray, how do you plan on making me cry and then cleaning up the tears personally? Don't think I forgot that you said this, because I remember that you told me, oh, I'm gonna make Kelif cry and then clean up the tears. I remember that you said this. You for real? So Boliaris is an unusual character. Seems like he's gonna be unimportant and keep showing up again and again. I like him a lot. He's a very cute energy. Get your snake on. It's so cute. It's so cute. Swearing in a Nintendo game. They normally use like Snuff It, like Snuffin' Hell. And they have other ones that I forget, but Snuffin' is my favorite. There's Nardo. Hi, Kumu. Yeah, I was in cutscene time. Are you doing much better? I'm very happy to hear that for you. The group unanimously decides they're gonna fuck up the Annihilator. They're like, get out of here, get rid of this thing. Exclamation point, pump me, daddy. You know what? As horny of a fool that I am, as many experiences that I am eager to get into and then share in private spaces, such as Nardo Enjoyers, daddy, that phrase does nothing for me. The whole idea of just like looking at a muscly and or hairy person and be like, hi, daddy. Like, I hate that. Means nothing to me. That word, gross. Is because I have a terrible relationship with my father? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think daddy or mommy is like a hot phrase at all. So it's much tangier. Oh, it uses honey. It's a much different kind of sweetness. Pumping the style of decades. Whoa. You logged off around 1:30. You thought you stayed on too late. I was very late. I see that a Scott raid happened. Hi, Scott. Scott's so nice. I'm not even caught up in chat. I'm not even down at the raid yet. I did remember. We can watch EEAAO together. Everything Everywhere All at Once. I mean, I watched that once with my husband in theaters, and I definitely did sniffle. I don't know if I cried. It was in public, which means probably not. Typing up the recipe. Thank you. No, General's fine. Does nothing for you. Oh, you don't have to apologize, Andy. It's not like I'm like turned off by it or anything. I've just never found it hot personally. Oh, you successed in entering a Nardo stream. People do tend to clap personally when they enter a Nardo. Oh, you've been working on healthier habits, food and exercise and steps, and thanks to the community. Yeah, I really want to run like a 5K. I'll run like a 5K tomorrow. I finished my 5K app. I transitioned to the 10K app, which may or may not be the correct one. I don't know. But I've not done like over 3 miles in like a week. And I think that's gross, personally. I want to run. It's also been raining and very cold outside recently. So I'll probably do my first 5K ever on the treadmill tomorrow. That's probably what I'll do. Pocus Smash. I'll Pocus Smash. Cutie Smash. Adorable. Salsa, Wawawa, hi again. You only use daddy ironically. For people like Aeon who are incredibly twinky, yeah. Zarier, hope you're doing well. Oh, Maramba, you also saw the FNAF movie. Someone else mentioned that too. It wasn't that good. That's okay. You saw you saw it on Twitter. Did somebody like just post it randomly and you just watch the whole thing? Entering Nardo stream. Spotter, I hope you're well. You're busy, TM. Hi, Nardo. Aw, well, hi. Zarier, I hope you're doing great, though, even if you are busy. Scott, thank you so much for subbing for 2 months. Gosh, Nardo's a neat dragon. 2 moons. That's twice as many as last month. It sure is. It was good quality, too. Let's go. Oh, you installed Obsidian. You're trying to start it out. You don't know what to write. Maybe you should try and just take your existing notes and write them in Obsidian. So what do you normally write down? Like, what does Kumu keep track of in their life? For me, like, because my work has been hectic and my concept of a routine has been shifting and changing over these past few weeks, what I've been using Obsidian for is more like, okay, Kelif, while you have very great executive function, your prioritization is kind of mid or a little bit lower. Let's write out everything that if in a perfect world with infinite time, what would I do today? And then I write it all out and then I just organize it. I'm like, okay, this gets a 10. I have to do it today no matter what. This gets a 5, like whatever. This gets a 2. I'll probably do it tomorrow. And then just go through it top to bottom. And like this counts work too, like if I have work tasks I have to do, or like if I have this chore that I really need to get done in the house, then I do that. You haven't taken too many notes recently? The last note you had was a list of ideas, all for things to Arla to do when they were visiting. That's cute. I mean, like, however you want to organize your thoughts in your life is the correct way. There is no wrong way to use it. If you want any advice about how to organize stuff, I'm happy to try and offer. It's silly. You want to do so many fun things with him. We end up being happy, chilling at home and watching streams. I mean, that's cute too. That's adorable. I don't know if you care. I promise I do. You've been very busy. Your school has been from, oh, gross, 12 to 9. Holy shit. Been health science stuff. You missed vibing here. Aw. I hope you get some rest. I hope you're able to find pockets of time that are just for Zarier. Hiccup. And for nobody else. I was talking with someone in VR chat yesterday, and I was thinking to myself, oh yeah, like, you know, I balance like a full-time job and I stream and I have all these cool friends and whatever. That is only possible because I have a work from home job, and it's only possible that I can like fuck off in the middle of the day and then go do stuff. It's because I live a very like lucky, I don't know, easier life than some people that I can balance all these things. Oh, ketchup recipe dropped. Let's go. That's cool. So, I don't know if I should head this way and do the main story stuff right now. We're kind of under the level curve, which I'm always nervous about. I'm nervous about being under the level curve in any video game, but especially in a game like Xenoblade where I have been fucking destroyed before. Well, maybe not in this game, but like in 1 and 2, I got fucking destroyed for being under the level curve. So I think what I'll do is probably walk forward and look for like a teleport point, like either a campfire or like a colony or something, and then just teleport away and do side quest stuff. You're going to nurse school? It's very fun. Thanks for the vibes, of course. Underleveled, not a problem. Your level's never a problem so your HP is greater than 0. I mean, and even if I die, that's basically like submitting to the strong monsters, so. There's the fog. Wait, that's the main story. Then what was the other direction down there? Let me look at the map, just out of curiosity. Have I ever been that way? I don't think so, no, because that would have been down that way, right? Or is it, am I facing this direction? No, it would have been this way. Well, I fell. Never mind, I'm fine. I thought I would die. I thought I would die. Oh, Ray, thank you for gifting a sub over to Zarier. I appreciate that. Zarier, I hope you appreciate Nardod's Slay. I hope you appreciate Nardod Nod. We are going down. It's not the correct way. I'm just curious, what is this direction? So I'm gonna walk this way. You love Zarier when he's mad at me. Does this mean that Ray's kind of a brat? They like it when people are mad at them? I'm gonna sip my water. Oh, gosh, I love water. Exclamation point submit. I mean, so, like I said, I mentioned multiple times, I cuddled a boy in VR chat from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. This is true. There was one moment where they used this verbiage and it was so correct, and I was just so happy they used the exact right word. They were looming over me. They were looking down at me, and it kind of felt like this, where they were backlit, and they looked down at me and they said, "You look so vulnerable right now." And that was such like perfect phrasing. That was such like perfect flirting for me specifically, to be like, "You look so vulnerable right now." So in that moment, mentally, I typed exclamation point submit, and that's what made me think about. Yes. You know what? This does not surprise me that you typed that. The blueberry yeens were your favorite. Oh, when they were dancing? Yeah. So adorable. That would make you weak too. It was so good. It was so good. I was very impressed by this one individual. I try and be incredibly careful about like boundaries whenever like I do silly things with people. Like if I don't ask and get like explicit permission to mention them by name, or that we do these things, I just don't mention it. And I never asked this person if they'd be cool like me talking about their name, or, you know, us just cuddling. And it was just cuddling. It wasn't like a hookup or anything. But that moment was very good. And I wanted to share that. That was smooth as fuck. I thought so. I thought it was very good. I felt things. Hi, Oi. I was so happy to just send you that DM earlier, where I'm like, oh my god, look at this good bird. Look at this cool, like, rando bird that looks awesome. Would love to find someone to put you in that position. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty great. I mean, I've been experiencing a number of good situations, 100%. But I've never heard that before. That was a new one. Yeah, crows are awesome. Also, the game told me this is a bad idea. This is a level 70 plus area. That's over double my level. That's fuck. Yeah, exactly. Sup level 70. I may be tipsy because I finished my whiskey, but I know what a level 70 is. You remember this area? I imagine it's pretty end game. I saw a container down there, which is makes me want to go get it.
Good thing you found
We're chilling. Tipsy, just a little bit. I have water right here. Caliph cuddles, they're pretty good. Selfishly, I was talking about this with somebody, and I was just like, I feel like I should just have people sign a guest book after they Caliph cuddle. So I can just be like, oh, you want to cuddle with me? Here's a general experience that you can think about. People have rated various different categories. Flirting is pretty high. Caliph knows what he's doing. He's very good at being silly. The sounds that he makes, 10 out of 10. Everybody is ranked Caliph sounds 10 out of 10. Gosh, I love birds. Birds are great. The greppies, the steppies, all very nice.
Right, what have we got around here?
This goes to the notes. You have butterflies in your stomach just hearing about that. It was really good. It was really good. I made like a shivering sound in response. You like all the monsters? Not all monsters, just most monsters. Hanging out in the bed after a little bit. Taking Excendrid made you feel a little bit better. I'm glad. I know you mentioned you had like a headache earlier over in like Rondo's stream. I hope you're doing okay. Bird's so good. We're fine. We're chilling. We're fine. We're chilling. Kept trying to sneak smack. Oh, you try and snuck past them. You succeeded once. Hell yeah. You probably died to stuff in the next area after sneaking past. Well, there we go. I was not paying attention. I was looking at chat. I'm gonna get one shot and died. 3 out of 5 didn't get to touch the pouch. I'm shocked I did not get hit by that enemy right there. So is that like death, or is it like in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 where like you were fine if you landed in the goo and you just took some damage? Okay, so they just put a kill plane right there, so you can't fall. Never mind. Well, you get thrown so far back. That's so rude, actually. That's actually so rude. That's really far back. Well, you did 60 push-ups this morning and 60 squats right now. I think I could probably only do like 5 or 10 of either of those before like I would have to give up. So that's really impressive. Good job. A shivering sound. You know, like what's like that sort of breath where it's like that. Like it's like a cold sort of breath. Dusky, hi. You have a feeling that good boy in the same position. In the same position, I would say you're a good boy. You know that, right? I did get called a good little kangi. That did happen by whoever I did stuff with. Also, hi, Dusky. I hope you're well. Science have been conducted. All right, so that's really high level down there. And you get spawned back pretty far if you die. So I'm just gonna walk this way.
You think you're all that, do ya?
You need to take notes. You need to better your game for when you play your bard in D&D. Bards are so good for just like flirting with whatever. So the 60 push-ups were done in 4 sets of 15. That's awesome though still. Do you have like an end goal, like either like a muscle goal or like a weight goal? Is this sort of just like I'm trying to push myself in raw numbers? Is it kind of like that? All right, what levels are these dudes up here? Can I handle this? 44, I can't handle this. Do not assist, refuse to take a side. I would die if I tried that. Oh, specific weight goal, trying to be more active. That's awesome. I know like cross training is really recommended, like doing more than just one sort of workout. But I kind of only do yoga and running, and that is it. Oh, the Turkin hold? That's cute. Wait, are you guys nice? Oh my God, you're nice. Oh my God, hi. Oh my God, you're so nice. Nom, how you doing, Nom? Oh, a unique monster that's 45 cannot handle that. Yeah, like some of these Turkins just gentle. Like these guys are literally not enemies as far as I can tell. Well, they have red dots on the mini map, but I can't actually select them. Befriend the bird friends. I love birds. Birds are great. Cooper, hello. Now, I remember when I was playing Mega Man X2 over on Caliph, you were like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Caliph playing retro games. Retro games are fun. Retro games are very fun. You did a lot of walking today? Whoa, 12K steps. Whoa, that's awesome. You gotta go to sleep. Have a good night, Scott. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Birds are great when they're screaming at your window at 6 a.m. I am also a noise hater. This is the main reason I dislike children, and the main reason that I don't want dogs around me in general. Whoa, level 88? Yeah, I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. Goodbye. Am I gonna die? I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, I died. I should not have gone that way. I knew I shouldn't have gone that way, but I just wanted to explore. It's the immovable Gonzalez. Does he have like a meme status in this game? All your homies hate children. I am a homie personally, yeah. I was so nervous, chat, about like 2 or 3 weeks ago. My husband and I's direct neighbor, like right outside of the room that I use my work laptop in, the room that I sleep in, they had a dog, and it was a new dog. And when I was talking to my husband, they're like, oh yeah, this is just like their dog. They're not dog sitting. Barked literally all day and all night. And I was like losing my mind. And I was thinking to myself, I have to be that guy. I have to become the person who just walks to the neighbors, knocks on their door and tells them, hello, can you please bring your dog inside? I work from home and I game at night, and your dog is right outside my window, and I'm literally fucking dying. But it honestly just ended up working out. There was one night, like I was streaming on Caliph, and they were just yapping the whole night. And my husband and I are like, tomorrow we're gonna talk to them if it keeps going. And they ended up either, well, I have not heard the dog since, so I don't know what happened. So either they've kept the dog inside permanently, which solves the problem, or they got rid of it. I have no idea. I have no idea what happened. All I know is the dog is not made a sound in the past like week or so, and I could not be happier. I described this to a coworker in this past week. If there is a sound that is consistent and annoying, it does not bother me. Inconsistent and annoying is incredibly bothersome to me. Like low heart sounds in Zelda, don't care. Does not bother me because it's on a consistent pattern. And even if the sound itself is grating, I know to expect it at a particular interval. Same with low health sound in Pokemon, other games, whatever. But like a barking dog, a crying child, annoying sound at an unpredictable interval, I cannot handle it. I cannot focus. Oh, 80 degrees? That's gross. Not enough calcium for those ankles. Yeah. We got to build it to get strong ankles. I'm a hopper. I'm a bouncer. I need to have very strong legs, very strong ankles. Oh, he's been in every Xenoblade game? I actually didn't know that. Never thought gravity was an anime teen's weakness. Yeah, instead of taking partial health, it just takes all their health when you cast it. Caliph, hater of dogs. I mean, I like how Lee rephrased it. Love dogs, but noisy dogs are not it. So true. Such agree. So our friend brought 2-year-olds to the house for the Halloween party. It was a blast. It was great. You're very happy that's never going to be you. Yeah. I feel like being a dog uncle. I like being a dog owner. I'm not a fan. I would not want to do that personally. Same with children. I want to see a child for like 20 seconds, and then I'm like, I've gotten my fix. Oh, wait, you're still here? Wait, you're here for hours? Wait a second. So he's one of the first high-level monsters you can encounter in Xenoblade 1. Shows up somewhere in 2, and he's here in 3. Oh, and in X? Whoa! Sir, I work at home, and I'm kingy at night. Yeah, when I was like in the high point of my annoyance, I talked to my husband about it, and I'm like, "Ooh, I really gotta go talk to them, but I don't know what to say." I basically never talk to the neighbors. I don't really interact with the neighborhood. I'm a very inside person. I go on my runs and I talk to nobody. And I was like, "What do I say?" Like, "Oh, hello, nice to meet you. I haven't talked to you in like 3 years from when I moved in. Also, I fucking hate your dog." And he was like, "No, you should just phrase it like, oh, yeah, like I work at home during the day and I stream at night." And I'm like, I don't want to tell the neighbors that I stream. Like, I don't want to open that can of worms. They already know I'm a shut-in weirdo. Oh, smoke detector beep every minute. If it's consistent, well, smoke detectors specifically are egregiously loud. So I have to destroy those. Good night. See you next stream. Good night, dude. Evil snowman. Hello. I hope you're well. I think, Lyra, you and I are anxiety manifests in similar ways. You change all your smoke detector batteries at the same time. When you start beeping, you change the battery, still beeps randomly. You unplugged it, took the battery out. God, I hate that. I know it's a safety feature, but I do the same thing. Years and years ago when I lived in Minnesota with roommates, we had a smoke alarm go off, and it did the same thing. I took the battery out, and I put it on the ground, and it kept beeping. So I muffled it under pillows in a hidden box in the basement, and I'm like, you can die in this corner. So I let it die over there in the corner. I let it run out of juice. Your cat's your child? Cats are so good. You showed me a photo of your kitty cat. It was great. Oh, you were washing the potate you harvested from the garden? Oh. Goddamn right, Caliph. Yeah. Smoke detectors work for you. Don't let them forget that. We got one of those singing happy birthday cars that would not stop. Whoa, you tried submerging it in water and it didn't die? That's so terrifying. All right, I'm going to watch this cutscene. Well, I sipped water because I thought it was a real cutscene. I can be on screen for this. Also, hello. We have entered, and you could probably tell in my voice and my giggles, the height of Tipsy Kelly. So all I want to do is tell everybody in chat how much I love them and how much I appreciate them. And that's how I know that I'm in the middle of being Tipsy Cullif. You need to get booze? Okay. So some will continue to beep because they've reached the end of their useful life. The radioactive element goes through a half-life, won't detect properly. They beep even after new batteries. You like Tipsy Kelv? I try and not make it happen very often. Like I was talking about earlier, I do not want to consider myself dependent on any substance. Like I've never done a drug. I've only barely ever done alcohol, like in terms of getting drunk. Like my wedding day, I was very tipsy, but that was an amazing, beautiful day. Like right now, this is a very rare occurrence for Caliph. Caliph gang are noise haters confirmed. When I took that that autism test, or sorry, the ASD test, that oh gosh, who linked it? Fingers linked. When I took that, any noise related question, I was like max annoyance, huge hate, gigantic hater of all of that. Giggly Nardo is good. I like giggling. Even more pets. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with that friend that I cuddled from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Yeah, it was kind of great. I was obsessed. I was obsessed. It was literally, I had to close my eyes and turn my avatar because otherwise I would have just kept petting them for like another hour. Like, yeah. I can't take this goober in the middle seriously. Oh, I love him. Yeah, Riku. Riku's great. He has a really deep voice, but we won't hear that here. All right, I'm going to turn down the sound because it's not a real cutscene. Hey, are we really going this way down Tipsy Alley? Yeah, we are. I can't see anywhere the castle. Can you? No, because one way is level 40s, and another way is level 70s, and I can't handle either. Sour cute, so true. Pets for an hour? It was 2 hours. 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. I don't want to drag our feet getting there, but careful crossing through, yeah. Who needs sleep when you have pets? I told somebody that I hung out with a boy for 2 hours in the deep AMs, and they're like, you should have just fallen asleep with them. Which, honestly, fair point. Are you joking me? No, no, no. I'll fall asleep with a boy. Afraid of heights, huh? Not afraid as such, but if we fell from here, we die instantly. I tried. There is a death plane. If Mononana thinks something tasty is winning the other side, then Mononana can be brave. This dance is so cute. She's just like pumping her like hair hands, like really adorable. If we can make it across, we'll almost be out of Mock the Wildwood. I actually like Mock the Wildwood though. Just one more. Oh, one more hop to Kevin's castle. Oh my god, Mia watches my stream. She knows. You thought those were ears? They like yes, they are ears, but they're also they can be used as hands in terms of gesturing and animation. We'll probably get a good view of hands from over here. I was just thinking about hands. Get a good view from it from over here. Fine, I get it. Let's get this over with. Yeah, I guess they do call them wings. I guess their placement just makes me think ears. Are you joking me? No question mark, just period. Who needs sleep when you have pets? It's me. I was very tired earlier. Do I regret penning redacted for 2 hours? Not for a single second. Do I regret being tired? No. Do I regret covering this cutscene? Yes.
Of all the ways we could meet again, it ends up being this. The irony of it all.
We are bound. That is how I see it.
Bound? That certainly sounds like you. You're talking about...
Fate. I think that is how you would put it.
Fate, you say? Why? Why did you agree? To be reborn?
So you know.
There were rumors that you were imprisoned, that you took the blame for the colony's seizure.
It was only fitting.
Perhaps I should have killed you there and then.
Only through death can our feud be resolved. In a way, I am grateful. Now that I've been blessed with a Pharaonis and another chance.
Another chance. A Pharaonis? This is for me?
Absolutely. It's been tailor-made to suit your every need. The same goes for his Pharaonis.
I love the shoulder pads.
You better make the most of it. With what life you have left. Hmm?
Huh?
You've noticed, good girl. I guess they don't call you Silvercoat Ethel for nothing. What a clever thing you are. Those ones are a bit special. They're tied to both yours and Kamarabi's lives. The more the two of you get heated up, the more your power grows.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, doesn't that sound sublime? Even though you're released from the struggle of life, your precious life force will connect straight to origin.
Oh, yeah.
Ouroboros. They showed me their image, but just who are they? They seem like soldiers from Kevis and Agnes. But are they human?
Their hope,
Hope?
dreams, desires, the future. Yes, they are hope personified.
Indeed. They are your hope.
They are everyone's hope. Yes.
I see. And there's only one choice.
Yes, only one.
God, I love the designs of their Furnaces. Heated up. Good girl. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're gonna have to head to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Havoc. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being so encouraging whenever I talk to you about running. I appreciate it. I really want to run tomorrow. I want to do an inside run because it's going to be rainy and fucking cold tomorrow. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I can't just start talking in that voice. Why not? Why not, Lyra? Exclamation point, heat up Nardo Dragon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Prism. You want to go somewhere and you want to get nice and heated up with me. You're going to run tomorrow, you swear. I believe in you. I think you're going to do great. Grilled cheese with spring onion and ginger. Delicious. Delicious. Let me scroll up on chat. You should try grabbing to produce more with your ears. Maybe. I mean, you're an otter, so ears kind of tiny. Unless Whirly's around, and then they stretch you. You have to get just the right angle. Oh, you sang to a friend earlier. Was it like a musical conversational singing, or was it like a particular song and you sang it to them? Are you joking me? Yeah. Yeah, no, Kamaravi's literally already on fire. He's just that hot. I do like Kamaravi's design, honestly. God, grilled cheeses, delicious. I don't buy cheese anymore because I don't trust myself around cheese, but gorgeous, love it. I did buy mozzarella sticks in the past week to treat myself for funsies. It was great. Hell yes. Well, thanks, Prism. Midwest behavior, yeah. Oh my, hi evil. Hi snowman. Oh, mozzarella sticks, so good. So delicious. Gosh, I love cheese. This is why it's dangerous. Why I should not purchase it. So you were singing the way home from your eye appointment, somehow ended on Christmas songs. Oh, you recorded a small sentence of the song and sent it to Gyoju. That's adorable. They are a Christmas aficionado. Aficionado? Is that me?
Be extra careful not to fall from here.
Is there anything interesting I could fall to, actually? Bro, okay, never mind. You can fall off so easy. You can fall off so easy. Yeah, everybody's dead but me. Lamau. Hi, Gyoch. God, it shows me back here every time. If I hard save up there, will it not put me by the campfire? I should not have tried to look over the edge while I am tipsy, but it happened. Midwest behavior. Some of us resemble that Mark husband. Yeah. I mean, I did not grow up in the Midwest, but I've been in the Midwest for like 7+ years. So I'm chilling. I am now Midwestern-ish. You feel like Gyoju is responsible for the yearly thawing of Mariah Carey. I love that. That's so true. Is that a Grim raid? Hi, Grim. Hi, hello. If anybody from Grimm's raid doesn't know me, hi. This is Kelif, as in the kangaroo. You can tell from the coral collar, the nose diamond, but this is where I go to be tipsy and or a little bit flirty with chat. So that's what we're doing. I'm walking around. I originally did some side quests at the start of the stream. Now I'm doing story stuff in Xenoblade because all my side quests are high level. Where are you streaming? Let me know. Hope it was fun. I finished my whiskey. I am the exact level of tipsy that I wish to be. A little bit flirty. Do you want to flirt, evil snowman? You're a handsome dragon. And, you know, I'm always happy to talk to handsome dragons. We get some Kelif ASMR. So we just had like a cutscene in the video game that was cool and interesting. And I'm very quiet during the cutscenes in this game. Like, I want to just experience them, feel the lore, feel the love of the characters in the world. And I showed myself, like, I was hidden during the cutscenes. And I came back and I was like, oh yeah, oh yeah. So yeah, it's kind of happening. Oh Lord, you're feeling it tonight. Hi, Dusky. You want to eat all the Christmas candy? What's your favorite Christmas flavor, Gyoju? Like, peppermint bark for me is so good. Years ago, this is true, probably 4 or 5 years ago, I drew a Dalmatian character called Peppermint Bark. And they had the same exact color and like patterning as like the candy Peppermint Bark. It was so cute. Grim Rain. Yeah, this channel doesn't really have any features aside from a hard-on. So let me know what like you were streaming if you're having fun. It's nice to see you, Grim.
Should be time for dinner soon.
I welcome you to our call. Thunder, did you have fun streaming your anime game? When I saw like the Steam preview of that game, I'm like, oh, that doesn't look interesting. But I saw you play it. I'm like, oh, it's actually a lot more in-depth, a lot more nuanced than I thought. Hello there. Flirty, you say? Well, I mean, if you wanna toss something my way, flame spirits, I'll be happy to badminton that back to you with a smile and a smirk and a lilt to my voice. A little flirty is so. How would you describe the level of flirty I am, Draco? Am I if we're talking 1 to 10, where do I sit?
Hey, did you guys hear something?
You wish you had some Midwestern in you. I mean, you know, I've never topped before Lyra, but if you want, I guess I could try. Hi, Rick. Hi. Oh, Vixie Dead. I haven't seen the Halloween version of that, the zombified one. That's very good. Yeah, exactly. Tipsy, 100% ASMR. 100%. All blushy now. A blushy dragon, all for me. That's nice to see. You're feeling the flirt. Good. So you're playing the Darkest Tales. Oh, Man of Medan. Yeah. I watched, God, it must have been last year. Sorry, Man of Medan, that's probably it. I watched that last year, some friends playing that. When Naruto talks in a flirty voice. Yes, Snow is a fellow dragon. They have very good art. Eggnog. I've actually never had eggnog. Now that my my flavor palette's open up, maybe I'd like it, but I'm assuming it has a very dairy taste, and I like 99% of all flavors. When dairy is a main aspect of a flavor, it's usually hit or miss for me. You would watch the fuck out of some Naruto Kelif ASMR. I mean, a long time ago, Maramba was like, I was talking about not knowing what to do with my VTuber money, and what to do with my Kelif income or my Naruto income aside from fucking Naruto porn. And they were like, you should purchase an ASMR mic for the channel. I've never done that. I've never researched it. I assume they're hundreds of dollars. The character design commission idea I sent you last year. I do not remember that. Remind me, Pepper. Exclamation point, come. We're not there yet. We have to flirt more. We had a good time and a bunch of good scares. How's Xenoblade going? It's going really good. Most of the gameplay in this game is hanging on of just flowers. I think it just, yeah, this is most of it, yeah. So it's way better than you thought. You're really enjoying it. You did a second stream and cracked open a game card. Oh, sorry, a card game called Monster Train. Oh, I've heard a lot about Monster Train from my old roommate. They really liked it. Whoa, I'm at a 10.5 snowman. Whoa. Does that mean that you're just putty in my paws right now? That I could reshape you in whatever form that I want? You don't know if a fox is ready for sunbending? Well, if a fox can't take it, then who can? There's some good ones. Oh, The Vixie heart's a real heart. That's actually so funny. That's so funny. Oh yeah, the new eyes, the sex demon eyes. They do sell the flirting, like a lot more, I think. You know, I think over a year ago, I watched some VTubers such as, oh gosh, I don't remember their new name. So, but Voidhound, I think Voidhound did it too, where they did a stream of just like, oh wow, chat, let's go on a date together. And at the time, I'm just like, I'll never do that. But this is basically the same shit, right? I may not be acting out like oh, we're at a restaurant. What do you want to order? But I'm still doing the same emotional endpoint. Ava, you're so sweet. Ava, you're so lovely. I hope you're having just a beautiful night. Drink eggnog on stream. I probably won't enjoy it. I'm nervous I won't. You're trying to find out what the Christmas candy flavor you like is called in English. You can !come whenever you want. I encourage this. Pepper. Oh, I'm remembering now on my form. I'm remembering now. You're one of the folks you didn't choose. Yeah. They're putting in serious work. They're pretty good. No, don't call my eyebrows mighty beans. Kinky date time. Doesn't sound far from a regular Gaby stream. Gaby is so good at flirting. Like, I think I'm a 5 compared to where Gaby is at. Gaby's like a 10 to me. Just a higher tier hanging out. A TOEFL boyfriend, but with kinky. You need some emotional support. Been feeling extra anxious for the past few weeks. You don't know what to do about it. So have things been different in your life, Frick, recently? And you don't have to talk about details if you don't want to, especially in a public forum. But as always, I'm happy to DM and talk to you about your feelings. If things in your life have not been different, but your feelings are changing, then I can relate to that, because like I feel like my life is stabilized with all of my different work anxieties and the things that I've been personally struggling with off of stream. I feel like my anxiety just flares up sometimes and I don't know what to do about it. I've been trying to figure out positive ways to deal with it. I've made kind of like a contract with myself. I'm like, Caliph, if you don't journal, meditate, and do yoga every morning, then at the end of the day, you're like, I don't know why I was so anxious. And if you didn't do that, it was your fault. And that might sound harsh, and it could be harsh, but I think it's right. If I'm not trying to take the correct steps that I know that can help me, then yeah. I feel like I've built up a pretty large toolkit of things to deal with bad and negative feelings over the, I don't know, large number of years that I've been doing this stuff. I've been like doing yoga for 5-ish years. I feel like if I'm not journaling, meditating, doing yoga, then I'm just doing myself a disservice. And I like it. It's really fun. It feels great. It really does prepare me for any anxieties that can come up in the day. But I know it's hard. I know it's hard. You must be so good at yoga. I never followed like courses. I just did like, every day I would try and push myself for touching my legs a little bit better, or like bending myself in a way that I thought would be really cool and fun. But like, now that I've actually started to follow like guided yoga courses, I realize, oh, okay, I actually don't know how to do particular things very well. Like, I'm ashamed to say this, but my thigh game, my haunch game is very mid. It's very mid. Like when I'm told to hold a pose that uses my core or my thighs, it's really hard for me. It's nearly midnight here. You should start prepping for bed. Have a good night, Deckies. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I wish Narda would DM me. What flavor of DM do you want, Ava? Do you want like a Nardod Lay 1, Nardod Lay 2, like my emotes? Do you want like a, hi, here's porn that I drew of my character? Do you want like, hi, here's like slutty things I've done in VR chat? Don't you wish you were doing that to me? Do you want like that level? Like, just let me know. Just let me know. I'm still tipsy, so. I think the only thing is that I've been feeling my stream is decaying a lot. I've been comparing myself a lot. Yeah. I feel like comparing is really hard to stop and really detrimental to mental health. I remember like early on in my streaming career, I would do that a ton. Like I talked about this openly when I was on a Hurry podcast. I think it was my first Hurry podcast. It was before I was a Twitch partner. And I was talking with Puffy. And I was like, yeah, you know, when our friends like Merle and Setsu hit Twitch partner, I thought to myself, why isn't that me? Why am I not doing as well as them? Why are they like surpassing me so incredibly? And why am I feeling so small in comparison? And they're like, I'm glad you said that because I felt it and I didn't know how to voice it. And I felt like it was a selfish thing to feel and that no one would relate to me. I feel like nowadays I just do whatever I want on stream. And I don't really think about numbers or like who's stopping by. I guess that's not true in terms of the who's stopping by. I'm very thankful for whoever stops by. I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, Rick is great. Av is beautiful. Lupin and Bug are so wonderful and charismatic and easy to talk to. And all these beautiful people that I really like stop by. I think that's all I think about. And there are times where I think, oh man, I haven't seen X in a long time. I hope they're doing well. I haven't seen Y in a bit. I wonder if they don't really like the things I'm streaming right now. I do think about that. That's all we can do, and it's enough. Yeah.
Just fix this.
Oh, I know. Yeah, the shoulder cape on Noah's so sick. They're in archer class right now. It's great. I love Juniper. Can I touch my toes? I can not only touch my toes, I can put my palms to the floor forward. I can put my palms to the floor backwards as well and behind my heel. So that is like easy to me. Like that is not even starting to put any pressure on my body to put my heels to the floor backwards behind my heel. Sorry, my palms to the floor backwards behind my heel. So it's called speculu. It's a biscuit that tastes like spices. So it's more like a savory thing.
I should write this all down.
Nardo, can I fly? Well, you know, I don't really want to show it off, but if you just like, woo, just like this. Yeah, is that flying? Pump and work those thighs of yours. They have to be accurate to the Nardo and Kangi. Well, is that so? If as a runner, like, will that happen? Is that thigh increasing? Probably not, right? Nothing too spicy. Closed after all. That's fair. That's fair. You sure what candles are on Christmas? Oh, probably like a peppermint. Love peppermint. You like talking to Kelef? When can you DM Nardo? Well, the thing is, Nardo doesn't have any accounts anywhere. Nardo doesn't have a Telegram. Nardo doesn't have a Discord. Nardo doesn't have a Twitter or anything. So, I don't know if that can happen. Oh, Drago, hi. You heard tonight was comfortable. How am I doing now? Oh, I'm tipsy still, I think. So, but hi. All those videos you sent me, old Drago. Whoa! Whoa! I hope you're having a great time on your trip and your visit. I hope I can be a good friend as well. I think Andy is a good friend. People don't think about me when I'm not around. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Sometimes I think, where's the person who has started calling me Palif? That was you. You started calling me Palif in my mind. I'm like, Ava's so nice. Ava's so cool. Ava could bully me in a locker room and I'd feel things. I think part of the anxiety comes from you've chosen streaming as a job, even though it being a guaranteed thing. Like you quit a regular, although miserable job to stream, and it paid off since you're earning a lot more and you're definitely happier. But now you can just decay and have no security at this point. It'd be your fault. I think a good comparison is that, so my husband has been a lawyer for like 10 plus years. He's in a variety of different minutiae in that field. And at one point, very recently, in the past 6 months, he's like, I'm going to open my own firm. I'm going to take my own clients. It's going to be amazing. It's going to work out perfectly. And for various reasons, it's, you know, his own personal story. I won't say why. He's like, you know what? I'd rather shift. I'd rather do something else. I'd rather not own my own business. I'd rather have like a more traditional boss structure and leave this sort of space. And I went through the same thing. When I did commissions full time, I told myself, this is going to be amazing. It's going to be great. I can handle this. And I personally couldn't at the time emotionally really balance it very well. So I know it's super hard. I'd like to think nowadays if I started streaming full time and took art commissions and used both those incomes to feel safe, I'd like to tell myself that I could keep pushing, keep trying new things, keep becoming stronger and stronger, stay on top of all my friends' messages and all my chores and everything else, and keep thriving. But it's hard. I mean, from my perspective, Rick, I think you're amazing. Not only as like a gamer, I think you're really personable and easy to talk to. Like anybody I've ever talked to about you has only ever had agreeing opinions. Like when I talk to Tone about you, or I talk to like Ray about you, they're both like, wow, Rick is so cool, Rick is so smart, Rick is so funny, they're such a gamer. I think everybody I know thinks you're really cool and fun. Hydrate, I should sip water, whoa. Whoa, I closed it, what a fool. What a fool, I'm opening it. You're not that flexible. I feel like most people I know cannot touch their toes at all. Gingerbread, but less ginger, so just bread. You need more whiskey in you? I do not need any more alcohol. I'm fine. I do not need any more. I'm chilling. Get a solid cup of sangria. I think sangria is nice.
Right, what have we got around here?
Catastrophizing. I really like that phrasing as a bitch sometime. Give yourself credit for making a positive change in your life. Yeah, I agree. I like how Lee rephrased it. Now, I do have a Discord channel, that's true. Amanda, hi. It's really nice. The one thing you miss is spending more time with the cool people you do on Twitch here. Anytime I do IRL bullshit, I'm like, wow, this is cool and wonderful and intimate and great. But I wish I was on Twitch right now. I wish I was in Twitch or in VR chat petting a boy until 4 in the morning. You both know what you're doing, you just don't. The more you watch other people stream, the more you see you have no idea what you're doing. It feels like everyone else feels that on some level, but that feeling is really big with you. I was talking about this with Lucien Latre in VR chat yesterday. They were like, oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to balance all the things I want to do my banjo streams and other stuff, and I have to figure out what's good for the Twitch metrics. And I was talking to them and I'm like, yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what to do. When they teased me, probably very appropriately, they were like, Kelif, shut the fuck up. They didn't phrase it like that, but that was kind of the energy. Like, Kelif, shut the fuck up. Like, you have a very successful Twitch channel. Like, everybody stops by. Everybody's so nice to Kelif. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, or at least I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm very thankful that my Kelif Twitch channel consistently gets like 100+ viewers or whatever. I was told this recently, so I'm just taking that at face value. I hide all the metrics, I hide all the numbers, I see the raid numbers, so it makes sense. And did I think I'd start doing retro games? Did I think I'd start doing Mega Man X 1 or 2? The last time I did retro games was over 3 years ago. That's not exaggerating, before I started like Mega Man X 1. So in terms of like a business, in terms of like a streaming platform thing, like that's a risk. That's something that you don't know if you're supposed to do. But I think for my channel, channels, plural, I just do whatever the fuck I want. I do whatever I want. I talk to chat. I play whatever game interests me at the time. And it just works out in the end. I know it's much easier said than done, like Libra said, that to just say hi. You should be proud of yourself for all you've done, for the positive steps you've taken for yourself. And even if you don't have a plan, it's okay. I feel like a lot of us are flying by the seat of our pants. I feel like if you want to play Celeste, you play Celeste. If you want to play something else, you play something else. Like Spin Rhythm. I know you enjoy that game. And even if the numbers look down a little bit, you still have so many people who care about you and stop by and smile. And you're like, I'm so happy Rick's streaming today. I feel like that's very true. You want to join in being a bigger part of these conversations? Usually really worn out. A lot of physical labor recently. Whoa, you're so tired. Oh. You're just not enough? I don't think so. I think Rick is more than enough. I think Rick is a very positive, powerful force in my mind. That's how I see you. I love this comment from Kumu. I bet that flexibility comes in hand, wink, wink. Not joking, not ironic. As I've been getting into more like full body yoga courses and guided yoga sessions, I think to myself, oh man, I can really do this thing in VR a lot better. So fucking stupid. It may be parasocial. You love seeing the dichotomy of people, seeing the real person behind the stream. You're a good judge character. I'm an amazing person. Wow, I'm blushing. Do I have a blush on this avatar? I don't think so. From what I've seen, I've made your life better that came from you journaling, yoga, meditation. You don't know. You wish you simply knew more about the people here. I feel very thankful, Old Drago. Like, I've thought about it a lot. Like, at the end of the day, the thing I'm most proud of my Twitch stream, specifically Kelif, but it slightly applies to this one, that I can make individual differences in a person's life that are positive. That's great. If I can convince someone to journal or meditate or yoga or do something kind to themselves or just smile and laugh and improve their day, that is what I feel proud of at the end of the day. Yeah, Ava is cool. Ava's great. Wednesday is the day after Halloween. Oh, the start of a Christmas season. I agree with Gyoji's comment. You really don't know what you're doing? I don't know what to say other than I love and support you, my friend Rick Fernello. And if you want to talk, I'm always happy to talk. I don't know what to tell you in this moment. It's very hard. Working for yourself is incredibly difficult, and anxieties that would not exist in a different job that's more structured or corporate or what the fuck ever exist in the self-employment aspect. So all I can do is wish you the best in your journey of balancing the emotions and let you know that I'm here for you. A lot of people don't know what they're doing. Just go with the flow. Part of it is keep going, manifesting things through action. If you keep going, you'll find a form one way or another. I think so too. I think of Pronzo in this conversation. So for people who don't know Pronzo, a wonderful friend, I adore them. I've met them a number of times in real life. They went from being a full-time NES speedrunner to being like a just chatting casual variety streamer. Incredible shift. And they also joined the furry fandom and used a furry VTuber. So gigantic shift in terms of like content and what their audience is looking for. And, you know, they've talked about it on stream. It's like numbers dip when you do stuff like that. Any transformation is going to be difficult at the start. But now they have a huge, wonderful, vastly supportive chat who is like, oh, whatever you do in Pronzo, I love you. And I support you. I'm here for you. And I think that's true for me. Like on Kelif, I do whatever the fuck I want. If I want to stream Oxenfree, that's great. If I want to stream Chained Echoes for 4 months, that's great. If I want to do art, that's great. If I want to play Mega Man X, that's great. There's always going to be people who stop by for certain things. And that's okay. If you're not doing that thing, maybe they won't stop by, and that's also okay. I feel like no matter what at the end of the day, as long as you are yourself and you are being kind and nice and honest to what you enjoy, you'll have an audience. And you'll have people who stop by who love you.
Let me just fix this.
Yeah, Bima's right. I played Chained Echoes for a long time. I feel weirdly guilty about that. You're flying by the seat of your pants and you hate pants? I mean, based on your blue sky, I don't think you've ever worn pants. Hi, Juniper. I hope you're amazing today. I adore you. I'm still, I think, in the tipsy mode. So I'm going to say, Juniper, you're lovely and beautiful, and I think you're great. You don't do like yoga or journaling? As long as you know what you want and keep a record of your work as you progress, you feel like you're in a good mindset? Yeah, positive. You should keep doing the things that make you happy? Yeah. For so many years now, one thing you feel is like they probably like me this much because they just don't know better. There's so many people out there that could be watching or befriending. It's an excuse I make for everything that someone says that could be positive of you. As somebody who I consider myself like a jack of many trades, like a jack of all trades is the traditional phrasing. I'm not the best artist. I'm not the best streamer. I'm certainly not the best Xenoblader. Do you know how long we've been in this one room without doing jack shit? I'm not the best data visualization person. I'm not the best runner. I'm not the most flexible person. There's a lot of things that I'm not really great at, but who cares? At the end of the day, like I can be mediocre or above average at a lot of things, but at the end of the day, I'm myself and I'm just doing whatever I want, and I'm hanging out with whoever's coming by and talking to them about their life and their feelings. And I feel like that's success. I feel like I should feel successful that I have people here talking about feelings, that I have people here just saying hi. I have people here just having conversations. Like, what else could I want? Nara doesn't blush. She only makes other people blush. I blush, but internally. There's been multiple times you've been sad. You don't feel like doing anything. You start watching Kelif. You gradually feel better. You find yourself smiling. I'm glad. Sorry for bringing this up in your streams. You're bringing me a lot of comfort. Like, I promise, Rick, it's 100% okay. I have no idea how far behind I am on chat. This is a place for hanging out and feelings, for me being incredibly horny, for being tipsy. It's a lot of things. I have a lot of overlap of different things that could be happening on this stream. Sometimes I just watch the cutscenes and I don't talk to chat for 20 or 30 minutes, and that's fine. And other times we talk about feelings softly for like 30 minutes, and that's okay. Cognitive behavioral therapy helped you out a lot over the years. Might not be the right fit for everyone. Helps you realize you can't really read people that way. It's kind of a positive as a negative. Anything that's not really logic, trying to imagine someone else's thoughts about you, take the evidence in front of you. Namely, that they like you. I like Rick. You must go. You're watching this in the middle of a party. You probably already left. I'm assuming I'm behind on chat. Mwah. Have a great night, old Drago. All right, I'm going to sip my water. I've been talking a lot. Oh, an opportunity to get more Bethraz. Gosh, I love Bethraz. I'm so fucking incredibly horny for Bethraz. They're a shirtless lizard that can summon weapons and push me against a wall and say that I look vulnerable. Would I rather I post pants in your blue sky? I'd rather you keep doing exactly what you're doing, Lyra. My speedrun is broken. Yeah, where's the timer? It's not counting. You somehow judge your self-worth over if I'm doing something good or not. I knew I wasn't feeling this way a few months ago. It's all chemical, maybe. Would pass if you get back on antidepressants, maybe. I don't know. I'm not well-versed in that subject. I don't know what could or could not help on the chemical side. But all I know is I think Rick is great. And I like you. I think you're a wonderful friend. I think you're very supportive. And I think you should follow your heart, whatever that means. Whatever you think you want to be doing, whatever you should be doing. Just talk to yourself. Talk to friends. Talk to me. Talk to Zord. Talk to whoever else you're close to. And just Try and figure it out slowly. It's okay if it's a mystery right now. It's okay if you're struggling right now because you have a supportive network of friends who care about you, like me. I care about you. Yeah, existing is manifesting. By doing you find your own good. Yeah, brainworms are tough. The biggest hurdle for you, you constantly find yourself comparing how you're doing compared to others. Your brain loves to say that even though you achieved a lot, you're small compared to streams like mine and so many others. I don't know how it happened this way because I used to do that too. Like I talked about the conversation with Puffy and Hurry and how I was, I guess the right word is jealous of like Merle and Setsu and people like that who are achieving things that I wish I could have, but I wasn't really working towards or I wasn't close to or whatever. And nowadays it's like, whatever. I don't give a shit if somebody is twice my viewers, 3 times, or my followers. I literally have no clue, and don't tell me how many followers Kelif has, how many people watch this channel. No idea. I don't care. No part of me cares. I'm just doing whatever I want. And I'm hanging out with boys in VR chat to 4 in the morning, and doing my job, streaming my retro games, stream my sad indie games. It's whatever. As long as you're happy.
Let me just fix this.
You're planning on posting pants anyway. Oh, the party's over. Let's go. You wish you were so genuine and kind like me. I know you'll say I am. I was literally about to say you are. I feel like it's so natural to you. You want to be more like that. I mean, we were talking earlier when I was mentioning pillars in the furry Twitch community, and I mentioned other people and not myself. And Decky's rightly said, literally, Kelif is a pillar of the furry Twitch community, and people make friends in that space. I think when you are yourself, it's so easy to not see all the amazing aspects of yourself, all the successful parts of you, all the beautiful parts of you. I feel like are hard to see when you have like this visual filter of, oh, well, this other person, blah, 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 can't possibly blah, 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 blah. It's really easy to get stuck in all these ideas of all the ways that you are not these other people, but you're yourself, and that is beautiful. That's gorgeous. And you're wonderful, Rick. And you're wonderful, chat. And I dropped my fucking controller. Apathy over envy. I agree with that. Wolf. Also, hi. It took you well over 30 years to figure it out. Yeah, it's fucking difficult. Like, I cannot tell chat that I am over my depression. I cannot tell chat that I do not feel anxiety. I am anxious literally every single day over some aspect of my life. I really thought about not streaming tonight. I had this weird moment earlier where I was just sad for like 30 minutes. And I'm like, Kelif, your life is great. Kelif, you pet a boy for 2 hours yesterday and you stared into his eyes and you felt butterflies. Kelif, you have a beautiful husband, a great house, a wonderful, successful channel, a wonderful job. There's all these amazing things. Why are you sad? And my depression was like, just be sad, whatever. And it happens. Brains are mean. Brains want to convince us that we're not worth things, and we have to find our own ways to deal with that and be happy anyway, whether it's in spite or because of our own thoughts and feelings. Is Rick receiving the concentrated supportive energy of Nardo in chat? I hope so. I'm gonna sip my water. You try and do what feels right. You said that people actually see and watch. I mean, they are. Like, you hit a personal goal that, based on how you're reacting, I'm assuming you thought you wouldn't hit of the 600 followers. Like, you hit that. You did it. Everybody grows at different paces. People are successful for wildly different reasons. Like, my channel and Merle's channel and Setsu's channel are all very different in terms of the content and how we interact and what we do. But we're all successful in our own rights. And that's great. There's infinite pathways to success. And I think it just depends on what your goals and your thoughts and your wants are. I love you too, Rick. You've been struggling with a lot of these things the same this week or two. Thank you for saying all that. I think more than just Rick needed to hear that. I'm glad. We also tend to strongly, yeah, so true, Lyra. We tend to strongly remember negative stuff better and more strongly than positive things. So true, so sad but true. Brains suck. Brains are mean. There will always be another stream after where someone stops in, just like today. Yeah, I did stop by. You jumped on a monster train, got a lot more chat and people coming through. It's a moment to moment sometimes. It's so true. Oh my God, I'm at the bottom of chat. Whoa! I had no idea how far behind I was. I had no idea how far behind I was on chat. But thanks for talking. Thank you for sharing, Rick. Thank you other people like Lyra and Lupin for sharing your feelings. I'm a huge believer of just talking about what's on your mind. Like, we're not gonna find every solution here in a Twitch chat. I am not a professional therapist. But like, I can just talk about my experiences. I can talk about thoughts and I can tell people I love them and support them, which is true. That's true. Sometimes it takes a while to shove that depression back into his dumb little bucks. Take to a store, demand a refund. Yeah, I want to refund my depression. I dropped my controller. I dropped my controller again. You want to be more prominent. It's okay to be present. You want to feel like you're really there. I feel like the majority of my meditation and my yoga, the core concept at the end of the day is, hi, stop drifting, be present in this moment. I mean, one of my like affirmations that I say to myself is, I am here in this moment. My mind is clear and I can focus. And it might not always be true, but if I tell myself that, I'm more likely to believe it. Yeah, yeah, I need like a strap to my controller, Lamau.
I should write this all down.
It's been kind of a shit week and a bad depression flare up there. Hasn't helped in the least months. Cozy vibes and chatting's been refreshing. I'm glad. I like you, Lyra. I want to help you feel happy. I appreciate y'all. I was going to talking with you, Cullif. Thank you, Andy. I like talking with you. Especially when you find yourself saying, yeah, I know. Going back into the same thoughts. Yeah, it's a sign. It's the brain worms. Look at a particular moment of yourself, trying to reflect on all you've done, the sum of your parts. Yeah, you're on your own journey. I think that's very true. We're all on our own journey. That's so very true. I like you too. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was literally, I have no idea how long that was. I just wanted to talk. I just wanted to talk with chat. I care about Rick and I wanted to talk about their feelings and their thoughts. And I fell. I didn't live. I thought I could course correct. I forgot how to touch this game's controls correctly. Hey, we're learning more about the map. We're learning. This level 70 area. What do you mean there wasn't a... Whoa, look at that dude. Look at that robot. My ankles, it's fine. It's fine. We're probably, yeah, we're back at the fucking campfire. Bully Nardo time. I feel like we already had a break. Do I really need to stand up? Chat, decide amongst yourselves. Yeah, we're already at 2.5 hours of my stream. US Arlo, what he would do if I was an orb and he said ponder. I mean, we both already know that Arlo is a keeper, but if that was ever in question, then you know that would be correct. I should drink water. I should 100% drink water. Right now I'm doing it. I'm gonna climb this ladder and then hold upwards and not look. Okay. Stand up for my health, I should. I'm actually gonna get my Apple Watch too. Hi, I'll stand up and I'll stretch, but hey, thanks for talking about feelings. Thanks for, I was about to phrase it as thanks for dealing with Tipsy Me, but thanks for being here with Tipsy Me. That's much more positive. I'm gonna take a small BRB, okay? And we were just talking about self-love and making sure that you take care of yourself. Go do something nice for you. If not during the small moment, then make it a priority tomorrow to do something good for you. If it's journaling, meditation, yoga, then I can relate. If it's something else that you define for yourself that's positive, then go do it. Go be good to you. And I'll be right back. Oh, here's the BRB. I couldn't find it. There we go. I'll be right back. You had no idea I was tipsy? Well, to me, I really feel it. I'll be right back. Just drank a cup of sangria so I can relate. I did stand up. Actually, let me reset my facial tracking, get all my different accessories back on, and then let's get back to slowly going through Xenoblade. I do want to apologize. Like, I'm sorry for any Xenoblade enjoyers for how slowly I go and meander through all my things. But I really do enjoy the vibe of Naruto. I really do enjoy the soft energy. Like, I know it's essentially the same exact audience as Kelif, just smaller and more intimate and way fucking hornier, which is great. I really do enjoy that. All right, let me get my stuff on. Ready for bullying? Do you want to bully me, Draco? I heavily encourage this. Ankles are now in the ears. I don't know if my yoga is that good. Yet. Gonna be lurking here. Love the talking, sharing the thoughts. I appreciate that, Zafu. Been too long since Naruto beans. Okay, sorry. There you go. Sorry, they're tilted weirdly because of the angle. There you go. I'll catch up on chat now. Stoned you is enjoying tipsy you. I would not worry. You stood up too. Good. You're a Kelif enjoyer, so Xenoblade can wait. But Xenoblade's so good. It's so good. We all love the the famous Kelif and Naruto talking segments. You're definitely here for the vibes. Kelif, but smaller and more intimate, is exactly what you want. Yeah, it's weird, Draco. Like, I have this strange anxiety about this channel that, like, this channel will eventually get, like, as large and as big as Kelif. And then I wonder, what do I do if I want a smaller space? I already made a second channel. I don't know. That's probably an anxiety that doesn't matter. It's probably not real. Someday you'll bully me in VR. Is that a promise? Is that a promise, Thunder? They tilted weird beans. They keep jumping off trees. This is fair. This is fair. PJ, hi PJ. PJ, I felt so nostalgic with you playing through Risk of Rain 1 for that one run. Third channel. But how would I do it? How would I talk about it? Would I just like not tell anybody and just start streaming? Would I only post it in Naruto enjoyers so it was a smaller sliver? I don't know what I would do. But anyway. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining because again, I live a very like wonderful, beautiful life with a lot of amazing, powerful, supportive friends. But it's easy to, I guess, worry about the idea of what if it becomes like too busy? What if it becomes hard to make everybody feel loved and appreciated? Like I talked about this with the individual that I cuddled from 2 to 4 in the morning. Cause like, what else do you talk about at 2 and 4 in the morning aside from either horny or emotional bullshit? And I talked about both. But it's like, yeah, I literally don't know what to do on Kelef sometimes, and the chat moves really quickly. Like, can I make everybody feel loved? Can I make everybody feel appreciated? Can I make everybody feel wanted? I don't know if I can. You love this word? It kind of explains what we were talking about. Sonder. I feel like, can you like post a definition for that or give a description of it? Because I feel like I've heard of this before. Horny and emotional. I mean, I won't name names because privacy is very important to me for people. But there's been times where I've hooked up with boys in VR chat and like, you know, they come, I come in whatever order. We both finish our duties. And then we talk about really emotional things and they get emotional, I get emotional, and maybe once or twice become teary-eyed. That happens. Oh, yeah. Thunder knows. 2 to 4 a.m. when the deep convo happens. You're playing Inkbound with a friend. I don't know if I know that game. Small Kelef, large Naruto. I think Naruto is confirmed bigger than Kelef. If his channel gets too big, we make a 3rd channel. And then what happens if that gets big? Just make a 4th one? Smaller and more intimate is exactly what we wanted. Yeah. I mean, that's what I want. I've talked about it before, but that's one of the main reasons I made this channel was to deal with the whole Kelef partner application process. And then it eventually became the horny channel. That was not the intended use of this, but I mean, it would be a bird OC if I did make a 3rd one. Make a channel where I'm only allowed to talk in Esperanto. Limit the audience. Kelef activate slow mode. Ooh, oh, does this mean that Thunder and Dusky have been talking? Good. Silver, you got your VR cord. Did you try it out? Did you play with it? I hope it was great if you did. Well, I have to be even hornier in the 3rd account. That means it's a Picarto only stream. The only way to be hornier than this channel is to literally show porn or come for chat. So it has to either be OnlyFans or Picarto. Thank you for talking about your feelings. I never want to. I've thought about this a lot. And I think my streaming experience was very shaped by old gray hair who I really loved and adored. And, you know, they would talk about their feelings. They would cry on stream. And when I watched them, I thought to myself, if I ever stream, I never want to hide. I never want to pretend. I never want to be that person who's like, hi, chat, how's it going? When really inside I'm feeling sad and lonely. Because I've seen that happen with like some big streamers who feel internally pressured to keep that audience, to keep that energy, to keep their brand going. And like they just seem normal for a couple weeks and then post out tweets that I've actually been sad this whole time and I need a break. I never want to be that person. I'd rather just talk about my feelings up front. So Sonder, realizing everyone is living their own lives, their own complexities, and second-to-second moments. That's very true, yeah. You've been looking for the last 15 minutes. Seems really cozy. Enjoying the conversation. Hi, Silver. So it's a dictionary of made-up words by a writer, putting in some words of profound, specific feelings they have. Saunders, one of them. I like it. Oh, Divinity Original Sin. I like Divinity Original Sin. Not that I ever finished it, but I enjoyed it. How many channels before I choose cat? Good question. Like, I don't know what would come after bird. I really don't. I feel very strongly that it's kangaroo, dragon, bird, question mark. I don't know. Extra horny. I'm sure they could be arranged. That wasn't a no. It wasn't a no. That's true. That's true. Not yet. You definitely will. You at least made sure it was the right one. People left reviews saying they're getting the wrong product after waiting for a month. Gross. You have that great. Oh, I agree. I agree. I don't remember if I ever told this story here, but one of my friends on Twitch streamed Outer Wilds, and they know a lot of people. I know a lot of people. Old gray hair stopped by their stream. This was I don't know, sometime late last year, and I never, like, I think it would be parasocial to think that Gray would remember me in any way, shape, or form. So I don't want to assume that would happen, but you know, I would lurk a lot. I would chat occasionally. I'd sometimes get a laugh out of them, which made me feel good. But I saw Gray just chilling in my friend's stream of Outer Wilds, the DLC, and I never said anything to them, but I just felt really good knowing that they're just still around and they're still okay. Soma, how you doing? If you ever get VR, it's gonna be full body and oh, you're gonna go haptic too? I've never tried haptic. Anyway, it's cutscene time. I'm at the bottom of chat. Soma, I hope you're great. So it's been a combination of feelings and horny tonight, which is, I guess, is pretty normal. This is completely silent. It's not the game.
There's Kevis Castle. It'll still take a while on foot.
We'll rest here today, then head out at first light.
Oh, yeah. Horny's a feeling too. I'm really feeling it.
What a relief. I was worried about the water.
I forgot to up the audio.
You all right?
Yeah, my hand slipped. Better wash this again. Am I losing feeling?
Oh.
Tomorrow, we'll finally reach the castle lands. I want us to be at our readiest. We should run one final check of everyone's equipment.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got. We keep taking this at such a casual pace. Now Sword March seems so distant.
Oh.
Mia?
What am I even doing? I can't.
You still have 2 months left. If we take care of this now, we can ensure the colony's safety. Just maybe, we can make an ally of people in the castle. It'll make getting to Sword March a bit easier.
Still! It's 2 months. Might as well be nothing.
But you did agree to doing this.
Well, yeah, but I know I did, but
Look, I know
It was a snap decision. I understand why you're upset. Let's just take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
Why wouldn't I be upset? Take what easy? We rest today, and tomorrow. Before I know it, it'll be time. And then I'll be...
I mean, I get that, but we...
You don't get it! Not at all!
I'm sorry, Mio.
What the spark?
Noah, do you think you're perfect?
Huh? How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Right? Even Mimi has her faults. We're only human. The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right. I mean, you. Never seen her like this. Poor Mimi. She actually tells you stuff.
I have seen her thoughts, you know?
No. I'm not talking about any of that. She just needed to vent.
She did?
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Huh?
You're an Offseer, Noah. I thought you were sharper than this.
What's that supposed to...
You better give her a good apology later, you hear? Got it? Promise me that.
Sure.
Yeah, you can count me out for any of that.
Well, maybe.
Maybe? What you mean?
Forget it. In any case, it has no bearing on our objective.
Too right. We'll get all this done. The next stop, the city.
Right. For Mio's sake.
First time we've agreed on something, eh?
Aw.
It is. Hey. What's that in aid of?
Do the right thing. Come on.
Come on, do it! Smack it!
What? Sorry, but I refuse to debase myself like this.
No, hit it! No! Oh, Taya!
All right. You
Come
lead the
on!
way.
So sad. So fucking sad.
Manada!
Cannot possibly eat portion of Riku.
Meh. No more snooze. Sun already hang high in sky.
Sorry
Aw.
about last night. I was just feeling the pressure.
I should be sorry. I didn't
Aw.
realize. It must be tough for you, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
This, belonged to a friend. We served in the same colony. She was my officer partner. Miyabi was her name.
So your off-seers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway, one day there was an experiment, and she told me to keep on living, to live life in her stead, to fight on. But the stupid thing is, I was the one who was older than she was.
Now I see. That was...
Aww.
Say, wanna exchange flutes?
Oh.
But isn't that...
I guess it's a little too icky.
No. I don't care about that. I'm just trying
I
to
just
say...
like it to be used a little longer.
Aww.
To make up for the time me Abby lost. You'll still be around after me.
Mio. I get it. All right, it's a trade. You should know. Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind either.
Aww. Ah. That's so good.
Thank you for the chat. I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
Well, of course. How can you when there are things I don't understand myself? You're not going to pick up on everything.
Gotta put it into words first.
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
Like last night.
Oh, that. That was me being selfish. But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
Maybe interlinking just helped that along. To bring us a little closer together.
Maybe, yeah. That might just be it.
That's really sweet. You forgot how touching this part of the story was. It's really good. It's so adorable.
Here's somewhere we can kick back.
Shut up about the tower camp. Shut up about the tower camp. We're talking about feelings. There's something I really like related to with with Senna and Mio there, where Senna told Noah, Mio just needs somebody to tell her that everything is going to be okay. Like I talked about, excuse me, on both Kelif and this channel, that in the past couple weeks where I felt really stressed about work and life and about all the different reasons why, I was talking to my husband in the kitchen, and I was telling him just about all my feelings at the time, what I was going through, and he told me, well, what do you need right now? And I told him, I just need somebody to tell me that everything is going to be okay. So it was very touching to me right now, in the middle of my work stress, my life-changing things, that Mio needed the same thing that I need. So that was really sweet to me. And now I'm going to scroll up and get you up in chat. Hi, Seth. I hope you're doing well, Seth. Nice to see you. You've been looking for like a bit. I don't know what it is about like my energy, my streams or whatever, but people tell me that they enjoy lurking in my Kelif stream and in my Naruto streams. If you ever get VR, oh yeah, the haptic. Has anyone here ever tried a haptic feedback vest? I've never tried one. What? Horny's a feeling too. Nothing to do but get them all out, I suppose. I mean, I guess it was sort of teasing in the sense that I pet that boy for 2 hours and I didn't finish. So sad. Guess I have to wait for my thing tomorrow. Noah's a little dense, just a little. I love Noah. I love Noah. I love Mio. Everyone's so good. Noah's been using charisma and perception as dumb stance. That's so funny. That's so good. Hi, Crest. You love Xenoblade? So this channel, this is my second channel, which I guess I just alluded to in my story, has only been Xenoblade. It's been Xenoblade 1 DLC, Xenoblade 2 DLC, now 3. So only Xenoblade has ever happened on this channel. This game gets you so teary-eyed. You can't with this game. I love it. It's so good. It's so much about relationships between them. Yeah. The characters and their relationships are so strong. So amazing in this game. Oh, that's really cute, Fair 3. The flute swap is something that really stuck with you. Aw. Sometimes things are not okay, but knowing you have someone there with you makes all the difference. So true. So true. I had a really lovely conversation with my friend Bear, Real Slavic Bear, who I'm going to be streaming with tomorrow on their channel. We hung out in VR today, and we went to this really like soft map where you're like on an island. You see an island in the distance. It's raining. There's waves. There's not much more. And they asked me, oh, do you want to go to the island in the distance and see if anything's there? And I said, sure. And on that very gentle, slow travel time over to the island in the distance, not knowing if our journey would yield anything interesting, we just talked about life and we talked about feelings. And I talked about something that I've talked before on one of my channels, where I read this self-help book, and the self-help book was like, oh, you know, it was pretty late in the book. It said, oh, well, you know, we've talked about your life and your feelings, the different sections, relationship, finances, whatever. Let's now decide, write down in this book, who will you turn to if you struggle with something in this zone of your life? And I kind of faltered. I didn't know what to write. And it made me realize, and I talked with Silver about this, like, am I close with a lot of people? Do I just have a lot of surface level relationships in my life? And am I okay with that? Do I have many really deep and intimate relationships? Or are a lot of them just, wow, thanks for stopping by my Twitch channel? Like, you know, stuff like that. And it was a deep conversation that I had with myself. It was, and I thought about it a lot. I talked about it with a lot of different friends. And as Silver knows, I think I'm very okay with that. Like, I have my husband, I have some friends that are closer than other friends. Like, I don't need a ton of really deep connections to feel happy. Like, I love that I know so many people. I love that if I have any question about a particular thing, I can think, oh, I have this friend, that friend, all these people who are really good at this thing that I can turn to. I love having all these quote unquote shallow level relationships. I really enjoy the shape of my social life. And I talked about that with Bear today. So they made me think about that when he said that. You want the shoulder cape? He's fresh. Noah's so handsome. Noah's great. What's gonna happen when I run into Xenoblade on this channel? I don't know. My first thought is playing Shin Megami Tensei games. I don't know if I'll stick with that, but that's my first thought. Awawa, Radium, hi. You're gonna sleep now? Good night, Kumu. I promise I'll respond to you tomorrow, friend, on Telegram. You feel that immensely. It's strange, though, as I have an actual husband. Yeah. You've never had one true partner. Yeah. I mean, I feel incredibly blessed for many, 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 many reasons in my life. Not only for, you know, all the people right here who are happy just to talk and to listen and to interface with me and my channel, especially over on Kelov, which has a giant audience that I never expected to get. All the different people who want to talk to me in Discord and Telegram, my job, my husband. I've only ever been in 2 relationships in my life. One incredibly failed, terrible relationship with a lot of negatives. And my husband. So I really just lucked out. on meeting him. SMT, yeah, I really want to play SMT 5. I really want to play the SMT 3 remake, which I never played. Nocturne and a bunch of other like SNES style SMTs were a big part of my childhood. Shallow relationships are important. I'm glad you're acknowledging that. Yeah, I love like, I had an interesting conversation on this exact subject with a friend. And they're like, Kelf, how do you see us? And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, you're talking about like these shallow relationships, deep friendships. Like, how do you see us? And I'm like, well, like we have to be above acquaintances because of all the conversations we have, all the interactions. Like in my mind, I would never consider you a stranger. I would never consider you an acquaintance. Like, I think you're a friend, even if it may be a shallow friend. I don't know. Relationships are weird. Feelings are weird. You bed now. Have a good night, Marge. Ah, wah, wah, wah. If it goes... Draco's so smart. If I go slowly enough, they'll just release more Xenoblade. I mean, I am going incredibly fucking slowly through this game. That's so true. That's so true. Show that bed who's boss. I don't have to rest here right now. Like we have the checkpoint. There's technically some conversations, or sorry, some topics that I have not gotten, but that's all side quest stuff, and we're kind of just walking towards main story things right now. God, the main story is so good. The main story is so interesting. I love the beautiful characters in this game. Our dating history is like exactly the same. That's so funny. Like, I know based on our last DM, we had some similarities. I didn't know you were essentially one bad, one amazing. Our level of relationships as furries and online individuals is wider as a whole, a lot more layers and levels. And I think that's very fair. And when I was reading through my self-help book and I felt all these feelings, I don't think I really took that into account, that like, I hate phrasing this way, but I don't know how else to phrase it. Standard straight person compared to queer furry online is a huge difference. It's a huge difference in what is present and the expectations that come with it.
I'm sorry I worried you. I'll be okay now.
Aw. They're all very sweet.
Wonder what's inside.
You hate to say it like that, but there is a lot of difference. There is. I think there is a lot. You agree. I'm glad. Thanks, Lyra, for appreciating dragons just a little bit. Gosh, I love dragons. You were in a very bad relationship for many years. Oh God, I don't even want to think about how long my stupid relationship with my ex lasted. Then there was Bug, and you're married now, and he's the best and most handsome boy in the world. You love him. That's how I feel about my husband. It took you a long time to realize that it was okay for you to be unconventional about the way that you perceive your relationships with others. Yeah. I mean, I feel like any journey with feelings and relationships is gonna take a long time. I feel like all the really important aspects of life take way too fucking long. I should definitely fight this. I'm like 2 levels under what I'm supposed to be right now, apparently. Non-furries will never be able to understand the love the community has for each other. Yeah, I've talked about this before on Kelef, but I do feel bad for people who, they think of furry Twitch and they think to themselves, oh God, like, you know, those wacky, zany people who are over the top and like, you know, incredibly loud and everything. And there are those Twitch channels, both large and small, that have that energy. But there are so many like small, amazing, wonderful, like little pockets of community that exist in this space that people at large just don't get to see. Adulting should be illegal? It should. Or at the very least, somebody in the schooling aspect of life should tell you about adulting. They should tell you. The key is to be genuine. I super agree with that. I super agree with that. I'm gonna sip water. being honest with your feelings is a big aspect too. Wear it on your sleeve and people can read the signals. Yeah, I'm a huge, gigantic believer in being open and honest with my feelings. Like I have cried on my main channel multiple times about different feelings in my life. Not even counting emotional sad indie games, just like, hey chat, I'm really going through it. I'm gonna talk about my feelings and I'm gonna cry now. Where is my whole team? Bruh, where's my entire team? You're leaving me. I'm literally dying right now, Mr. Team. Fuck off. Shaking my head. Tanner, nice to see you, Tanner. I hope you're well. Alright, putting in my little art follow-up. Well, I tried to, I guess. I can't because I died, so I don't have skills up. You appreciate your little community you've been able to create? Yeah, you should. You should be very proud. You edit for Popama. You fully understand the loud furry energy some streamers have. You think even there's some weird furry sense of love that still exists? Yeah. And like, you're right, I should not have tried to treat it as a fully negative thing, because I don't think it is. Like, Whiskey Dingo is my longest sub on furry Twitch, no question, multiple years. I think I'm up to like over 3 years of subbing to that individual, and like, there is a place for that, and there's still love there. There's a lot of love there. You're still working a lot on stuff, your personal feelings, the community has helped a lot. I'm glad. I fucking love furry Twitch so much. I love my furry friends, adorable. Oh, gosh, I adore them. Nice rack. Thank you, Zarier. The Foxy meter's running low. You're gonna head out to bed. Thanks for Dark Time. Yeah, Lyra. Thanks for reminding me about your hot blue sky, and thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna look at my levels, my characters. Oh man, Lance just hit rank 10. Oh wait, I thought about this. I already thought about this. You can go to Thaumaturge. Yeah. I already thought about that. You had IRL friends in your stream the other day. You're like, I'm done. You just blew it out. Turns out they're super jealous with what you had art community being open. You're hoping they themselves can be more open with that as well. I love that. That's wonderful. You really like it here? I'm glad, Pepper. I can't just say that right before I go to bed. I think I can. I think I can say I like scrolling through your hot photos, and I like that you're very open with yourself. I think I can say that. I haven't fought an elite like all stream. Also, Kelif, I dropped a huge raid on you with your IRL friends with it. They thought it was hilarious. That's so funny. I didn't know that happened when I raided you, that your IRL friends was there. Like, I feel bad about this sometimes. Like, I raid people, I throw like 100+ viewers or what the fuck ever at them, and then I go cuddle my husband, and then I go to bed. So I don't really get to see like the impact of my raid or anything. But I'm glad. I'm glad they got to see that, like, I don't know, that can happen. You don't think you'd be on Twitch as much if not for all the furries? The streamers you watch are basically your friends. Yeah. I was on a Discord call with my friend and I guess also a mod of my Kelif channel, Crouton, and I was helping them with Unity, I was helping them with avatar work, and while things were like loading in the background, like it's a very slow process of Unity debugging, and while stuff was going on in the background, I just showed off my Twitch and they're like, Kelif, you follow so many fucking people. Which is true. I follow like over 700, 800 people. And I know most of them on like a first name basis. Like, oh my god, it's Kelif. Oh my god, it's X, it's Y. And I think it's really fun. I like that a lot. Yeah, like we compared the number of people we follow on Twitch, and they're just like, why do you follow? They were complaining like, oh yeah, like not many people are online on like a Wednesday, and I'm like, what do you mean? There's like 50 people online. And like this goes back to the conversation we were having earlier about just like surface level friendships, deep friendships, however you want to phrase it. I have a lot of people who I don't have very intimate, not horny. I don't mean horny, I just mean intimate, like no really deeply kind of relationships, and that's okay.
To do the right thing, eh?
It's okay that I have a lot of just like, oh wow, so nice. Oh wow, streamer X is so nice. Like, that's fine. I really like that. I love knowing a ton of people. Like when I go to raid later, whenever that happens, when I get super EP, probably in an hour, I'll raid out and I'll be like, oh my God, who's that? Oh my God, you're live? I barely know you realistically, but I think you're beautiful and I want to know you better. I saw that there was a sparkle down in the lower right. I definitely want to go there.
Look over there.
It's kind of reassuring, yeah. Streaming is hard. It takes a lot out of you. I super agree. Like there are some days I feel like I don't have the energy. Like I was talking about it a lot earlier on the stream, but like sometimes I just feel like, oh man, I literally can't like hit go live and beat Kel up. I was just grinding in Xenoblade, watching Rondo, that Rondo. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream tonight. But the more that I thought about it, the more I was like, yes, I want to be surrounded by beautiful, wonderful friends right now. And then I hit go live. You feel like the big thing in the furry Twitch community over normal Twitch is being genuine and open. People are less performative on average. I think that's very true. Yeah.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
Odd square shard. You only have a few creators you follow at a time. Only so many will make it into this dragon's hoard. Are you hoarding me right now? Evil snowman? Should I feel incredibly precious and cared for right now? Have a good night, Cooper. My brain was about to say crouton because I just talked about them. It's easier to separate what's performative and what's not. Yeah, even like whiskey is a very like, I don't know, high energy. That is a very fair way to phrase it. Whiskey's an incredibly high energy streamer, but they're also personable. You can feel their soul, their energy, their personality. They're not just like a content robot. There's a person there. And I love that. Whoa, you follow 83 people? Whoa. Yeah, I follow at least 10 times that. That's crazy. There's websites that tell you that, right? I'm gonna Google it right now. How many people do I follow on Twitch? Is what I'm Googling. You missed so much funny, Dragon. Hi, Kadoom. I hope you're well. It's nice to see you. All right, so I'm gonna search my own name here on the site. I'm hearing like lo-fi music on this site. Oh, this tool has been deprecated. I used to be that. I used to use this site. It's so sad. I miss that. Kelv, you give me anxiety with the number of individuals I follow. I don't. But know that if I had that number, I would stress. I mean, like, I've talked about it earlier on in this channel when I was like in between Xenoblade 2 and the DLC of it. I had a conversation with Twitch chat, and I remember PJ being there specifically, and I'm like, I feel anxious about that I can't stop by and just talk to all these friends that I have. I don't have the time. And I made an affirmation that day. I'm going to go move over to my journal and grab it so I can tell you what my affirmation is now. It's way over here. It's so far away. Okay. I have my journal now. It was on the other side of the room. I'm going to open up to my affirmations page. Here's my Twitch section. I have, 8 things here about affirmations on Twitch. My friends won't forget me if I don't stop by for a while. And I think that's true. If I don't stop by like a PJ stream, by a Ray stream, by a Pronzo stream for like a month or two, they're not going to forget I don't exist. They're still going to have the memories of our interactions. We're still going to remember each other as friends. So even if I'm slow, even if I'm late, like there's still love there. There's still memories there. We're not going to forget each other. And we still see each other on other Twitch channels, even if we don't see them on stream. Or in DMs, that happens too. A follow is way easier to support. I think it's a very easy support. Yeah, I agree with that. Remember when Twitch itself would tell you your followers? Is it not now? I was literally about to go check too. Well, about 15 people. Whoa. Yeah, PJ remembers. Yeah, can I see that? Can I go to Kelif and go to like, where would you even look? How do you see, like Silver, how did you find out how many people you follow? I want to look. Actually, I have no idea how to check that. I guess it would be under creator dashboard, question mark? I actually don't know. Oh, you counted manually? That would take so long for me. That would take so long for me. Fuck. I give up then. The one site that I knew would tell me has officially been deprecated. So I actually don't know. I guess I'll figure it out later. Oh, I had Rondo 28's stream in a tab open, and they rated me. So as I was closing stuff, I opened my own stream. You've been dealing lately with the social burnout, trying to keep up with all the Twitch happenings. It was so nice to take time for yourself. 100%. Even in the back of your mind, you felt bad for missing out with these people you consider friends. I mean, me, Draco, I think you're very cool and wonderful and a beautiful presence wherever I see you. I think I've told you before, I think you're hilarious and wonderful and a warm presence. In my channel, in Pronzo's channel, in PJ's channel, wherever I see you, I think you're great. I also think it's wonderful to take time for yourself, because I've been doing the same. As like, my work's been stressful, as my life has been busier, I've watched a lot less Twitch in like the past 2 to 4 weeks. And it's okay. I've been a lot more selfish recently. And I think that's good. I think for my own mental health and for my life, it's great. And like I was just saying, like, we're not going to forget you. If I don't see Draco for like 2 or 4 weeks, my memories won't disappear of the very funny jokes, of the warm presence, of the nice memories I have of you. It's not just for me stopping by streams. It's for also people stopping by here. Hi, Zord. Hi, Zord. Hi, Sia. I hope you're both great. I've heard that Kadoom. Diva Panda. I remember her talking about it on stream. That she hit the cap. She hit the cap of people you could follow, which means she tried to follow 2,000 people. I don't think I'm there. I think, just as a guess, I'm probably between like 800 or 900. But I also go out of my way to try and make new friends all the time. Yeah. You had a person pop up and stream after like 6 years. Whoa. You did not forget about that person. See, if anyone's worried about like oh man, like, will the streamer forget me? If you made an impact, you're going to be in those memory banks. 6 years or not. There's still this person I think about to this day, who when I first started streaming, they were very supportive, they are very active, and I haven't seen them in probably 2.5, maybe 3 years. I still remember their name. I still remember like funny interactions I had with them. And I think they stopped by very, very briefly once, like in the last year. I still think about them. If you're around for a while, you make an impact. 100%. 100%. So we're going to watch this cutscene. I'm going to hide.
What's that sound?
Whoa, oh, they're here. Fuck.
Phoronesis!
God, these designs are so cool.
I told you life is short, but I didn't mean it like this. Noah, Mia.
That voice? Ethel? Ethel! But then who's the other one?
That one?
It's from Agnes, right?
Kamaravi.
I recognize the crescent moon crest. Kamaravi's piloting that thing.
Kamaravi. That's him. Ethel's sworn rival.
But why? How do they get them to work together?
Flitting like moths to a flame. En's predictions are nothing to be sniffed at.
Sniff, sniff.
Gotta hand it to him.
Anyone else want to show up?
En.
I'm afraid this is about as far as you go. Terribly sorry, chums.
I know who he is. He's the consul from Colony Zeta. I remember him from a joint operation. Then I guess this one's meant to be from our side then, is she? Never seen her before.
Probably. So the consuls are colluding as well. Something's really starting to smell.
I concur.
I thought that my message to you was crystal clear.
Yes, we heard you.
That's why we're here.
I thought so. I had a hunch that this would be the path the Ouroboros chose to follow.
I don't suppose you'll step aside for us.
Wishful thinking. Give it up.
Well then, we'll do whatever it takes. For the greater good!
For the greater good.
Well spoken. Then I say the same to you.
God, you're so fucking cool.
Seers from Kevis and Agnes. Fate binds us. I bear none of you ill will, but my way demands we fight. Come then, and test your mettle against my land.
You've got to be joking. Mother, I'm not testing anything against that. What happened to fighting fair?
We won't get anywhere complaining. Ready yourself, Uni.
Ready, he says. From the moment I chose this muddy path, I've been more than ready.
Huh. Oh, I know.
Then what you say it for, arsehole?
Zip it, guys. Get ready. They're here.
Oh yeah, I'm actually so scared. I am not playing on a class I'm comfortable. We're just going. Sorry, this is very loud. Let me turn it down. There we go. We can test our lances anytime you want. I mean, your cable is here. Your cable is here. We can literally compare lances. Yeah, very intimidating. Look at how cool these fucking designs are. Love Ethel's Ferranis. Love Kamaravi's or Ferranis. It's so sick. It's so cool. Yeah, I'm so pumped. You always called him cavatappi or pineapple. I never thought about that. That's cute. Peerless pairing, yeah. Their health is going down quickly, but I don't know how long we'll survive. I am nervous. I'm very nervous. You gotta help me get the trusted ring so I can whip it out. Oh, yeah. How's your schedule on like Fridays in the evening, Silver? I could just sort of invite you to a Setsu meetup and you can just sort of make some friends there, which will help. Being in larger groups in VR chat help you grow rank really fast. Making friends just in general is really fast. Out of any of the people that you talk to in like Discord or Telegram or anything like that, I think it could be worth, if you don't want to go to a big meetup or anything, just to be like, oh yeah, like, can we be friends on VR chat? Like, I know you and I are friends, but anyone else you could do that with will help that journey for sure. They're Timmy from the knees down. Yeah, let me look upwards. There we go. You know how I told that story earlier about a boy looming over me and telling me I looked vulnerable? Now the robots are doing it to me. You think that's one of your big fears, you know? Being not important enough to be remembered? As if I could ever forget Zord. So we have level 3 interlink, which means if I do a chain attack, I have a guarantee. I'm gonna also do interlink. I have a guarantee to be able to get the combo, the Ouroboros power. So I think I'll probably do that. Oh my god, are we all doing it? Yes! Baldy, you're the only person that can hit. Baldy's gonna get fucked. I'm sorry, Baldy, you're so cool. I should probably press start before Baldy dies. I'm gonna press start before Baldy dies. After I do this, starboard! All right, cool. Okay, hi, I'm gonna do this. This will take out Ethel. This will take out Ethel. I 100% think this will be more than enough damage to take Ethel out. Which means it'll be just Kamaravi. Just Kamaravi. It depends on how late the session goes. Have a weekly Friday night with a big dinner. So Central Time, which is where I am, it usually goes from about 8 p.m. to 1 in the morning. So it's a pretty large swath of time. Pretty large swath of time. But if that works for you and if you would be interested in, I think that would be a great way for A, for you to be a social rank, B, to be able to just meet other people in the furry space. Or I guess I should say the furry Twitch space. Imagine being friends on VR chat. You can look into that. Yeah. I'd be happy to invite you. Like, it depends on the world we're in. Some worlds that Setsu chooses for hangouts, it's really easy to go find like a quiet corner and just talk. And just given, like I was talking about earlier, about knowing so many people and having a lot of surface level friends, no matter where we are, people will show up and join our conversation. Which means it'll be easy, I think, to sort of small by small build up people around us and maybe, you know, add some friend requests. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, just playing the game, you slowly build up trust, but being in worlds or people you don't know, that increases the trust gauge a lot, and making friends also increases it. Valdi is actually a great type because this is a machine type enemy. AoE heal, yes. So you got the Kelef. I was talking to somebody on Friday, so yesterday. I was talking to someone, and we were just in a corner having a beautiful conversation, and more people just came on in being like, oh my god, Kelef, I want to talk to you. Oh my god, Kelef, hi. And I told them later that I'm like, I'm so sorry. So many people know me. So many people know me. I apologize. It kept interrupting our beautiful conversation, and they're like, don't worry about it. Oh my god, Kingy, hi. Yeah. Got it. These are so cool. Ouroboros orders are so amazing. Cool. Row, row, row. Row, 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 row. All right, I'm gonna take this slightly slower. Nice, good overkill. I feel like I can do this and not cap out and then do my 2 healers, then end in Baldi. Okay, I was really nervous I was gonna pass 100. Perfect. For sure. You should have slightly more private space to use your quest in. You just have to worry about other people's bedtimes. You think it should be fine? I mean, so even if it doesn't work, even if you're like, oh, you know, I feel weird about being in like a bigger, louder instance late at night, like literally just you and I can hang out. That probably, I don't know if it would help your rank if it was just the 2 of us, but just in terms of a social fun time, that could still be cool. You love how you legitimately love how incomprehensible the combat system appears. When all these systems were first introduced, I was so confused. I had no idea what's going on. Now I can just casually talk to Twitch chat and just let it happen. We also did 203,000 damage, which is pretty cool. And so we took Ethel out, so they're gonna fall to the side, which is pretty cool for us. I'm gonna place this little AoE field right here. Yeah, exactly. Fel3 phrased it very well there. You've never done a full Ouroboros chain attack order, you still manage just fine. Yeah, like I've gotten very, I think, lucky. Like it probably seems like I planned it out. I've gotten very lucky on some of the different Ouroboros orders. Praz. I was so excited to raid you the other day. You're always very sweet and so nice, so I was happy to sort of just throw a bunch of people at you. You're more down to hang out in VR. We feel like a fighting game or something. We both agree with enjoying talking, get to know each other. Exactly. Like you and I have been DMing like paragraphs between each other for what, like months now. So I think it'd feel very nice just to be like, whoa, let's have an incredibly live back and forth convo starting now. I think that'd be fun. You prefer the normal chain attacks to the level 3 Ouroboros ones? I think they're smarter, like they're a better use of resources. But I felt like I could kill Ethel just by using the level 3, so I went for it. And it ended up working out for me. Ooh, you get over your nerves. Step more into Twitch social groups. 90% of the time, you meet people through mutual friends, and it kind of feels like a socially unmoored, if that makes sense. So when you say like Twitch social groups, do you mean like the VR chat space? Do you mean like the Discord space attached to the Twitch space? Or do you mean just like going into more different like communities? Because I think there's a lot of different ways that the Twitch social space can interact. You weren't expecting it? Bun Brain was in full gear. Yeah, I was talking about it with a friend in VR chat earlier today. It's like, you know, my Kelif channel has gotten large enough that when I raid people, sometimes it can be their biggest raid ever. And I don't mean to imply that was true for you, but the fact that I can consistently raid between like 100 to 150 people is bonkers. And I never expected that to happen. Oh, Soma's so right. Yeah. It's crazy how interconnected everybody is. I feel like every fucking week I see new people that I've like never met before in the furry space. And I wish I knew them longer. We're also launching them, which means I should chain attack right now so things do more damage. They're gonna be spinning in the air. It's gonna be great. Yes, there's the fucking spin. Whoever designed this animation, I hope they're having a beautiful day right now. I think I need a filler. I'm gonna filler this right here. Yeah, now I can end with a defender. Hell yeah, full spin! It's gonna be going for quite a while. Chain attacks are really slow. Like, I don't know how a speed run works for this game. There's probably some like skips and like efficient leveling or whatever. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen like the Archer one. That's cool. But yeah, chain attacks really incredibly slow. I'm pretty sure you're no more than like 3 connections away from anyone else in the furry community. Yeah. What do I want to do here? I want to do this. So kind of all of it really. Only text chat in public on Twitch and Twitch related places. I mean, I think that's fair. Like even as a Twitch streamer, I felt very nervous about starting a Twitch community. Like it took me over a year to like, or sorry, a Discord community. It took me over a year after I started streaming to make a Discord because I'm like, literally every fucking streamer has a Discord. What's the point? Nobody wants to be in 30,000 Discords. And while there may be some truth to that, like I'm very, very happy that I did start like a separate community to exist in because there's so many cool, wonderful things. Like today, Bug shared their custom like ketchup recipe in the Discord and people were talking about it. And that's so fucking cool. But like, I feel like everything tangentially related to furry Twitch has been an incredibly beautiful, wonderful, interesting thing that I have interacted with. Like, I mean that with Discord, and I mean that with VR chat especially, where I can just have conversations with all these like beautiful, wonderful people. But I definitely know that sort of nervousness, Kadoom, because like I went through that. I feel like everybody has gone through that idea of just like, oh man, how do I interact in this space? It's definitely okay to be nervous. You feel this as you think about a Discord in the future? Yeah, Lamau. Because like, I feel like from your perspective, Safe, more and more people as like you grow and cultivate your own community will be like, oh wow, do you have a Discord I can join? And you're like, I don't need a fucking Discord. But then the longer you stream, it's like, maybe I should. Maybe I should make a Discord. Big Bang Implosion. It's gonna be so awesome. It's about to happen. 239, really good. Yeah! I love this design. It's like my favorite design right now. Yeah! This is the claws. The claws really do it for me. They've been spinning this whole time. Kamaravi must be so dizzy. Whoa, 534? That's a huge number. Oh.
Whoa! How is it so fast? Can't find any way to get inside!
The joints. Their sheer power really is something to behold. Noah, Neo.
No good, eh?
Good coordination. I'd be done for if it weren't for this Varanus.
Thanks for the compliment.
Noah. What do you think? I think this is the decider. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, we've got this.
Come on, what are they playing at?
The toe
Am I
taps.
crazy? We gave them Varanuses and everything. They had better not be holding back.
You think they might be underestimating us? Us, of all people.
Listen, Ethel's a lost cause. But Kamaravi, we could use him.
Kamaravi? Oh, I get what you're saying. You know, I forgot we even had that option. Now, see the enemy before you. Use every last ounce of strength and grind them to dust.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Aw.
Look, you can see an enemy right there.
Enemy. That is my enemy. 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 Enemy!
Kamaravi, what's wrong with you? Kamaravi! Oh no. The iris. I knew it. Kamaravi!
This is...
Oh, fuck!
I am under no one's yoke!
Kamaravi, you really... your own eye.
I will be as they are. I am free!
Free. You're right. We're free. Free! The two of us!
What are you saying? Ethel, what's...
Attend, Ethel.
Yes! Our dream will not perish!
What the snuff's going on? Are the consoles doing this?
No! This is what they want!
Aw.
Absolutely right, Mia! Ethel! Ever since I met you all, I have admired you!
Admired us?
Your freedom! I bless the fortune I have had in meeting all of you! You have my gratitude!
Gratitude?
This feeling of elation. Liberating. Is it not?
I feel it too, Kamaravi!
What are they fighting each other for?
I can't believe this. He won't listen to any of my commands.
Ethel! Why in flames do you have to fight each other? We're supposed to be your enemies!
I told you, Noah. Observe. This here is the purpose of my life. Just know, you were the ones who finally opened my eyes.
Stop this! Stop it this instant, Ethel! Kamaravi! In that case...
They're flame clocks!
This is weird. Look at the way the light is moving.
Is that their life force we're seeing?
Have you gone completely insane? You were supposed to kill Ouroboros! So stop this senseless fighting and obliterate those brats! If you don't, I'll take your precious little life and drain it dry.
Did you hear that?
I knew it. So they really can drain their life. Ethel! Kamaravi!
Noah, we have to kill the consuls.
You're right.
It's okay, Noah. It's over for us now.
That's rubbish! Ethel!
This is wrong! All of this is wrong! There's no reason for you to be fighting each other!
You might not understand now. But someday you will. This is what both of us want.
How can any of this be what you want? You're both gonna die!
What we leave you is more important. All our aspirations, you must keep them in your hearts. You must take them. Make it all mean something. You have to live. You must live on. Here I come. Kamaravi!
Let us
You're so
cross
cool.
blades. One last time.
I love that fall.
Well, didn't they come in handy? What was En thinking, picking those reckless hotheads?
Good grief. Looks like we're just gonna have to wipe out this lot ourselves.
You scumbags!
Fine then. I did expect something like this. Time for plan B. Interlinking.
Yeah.
You've been blessed with quite the talent. You feel special? What now? I do hate to burst your bubble, but I'm afraid it's not just an Ouroboros thing. Oh.
I'm ready when you are.
Then, shall we?
Feast your eyes.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Ugh, can't unsee.
Do try to curb your disgust, you dirty pleb.
We'll have you know that this is the true form of interlinkage. Yes! The form in which two worlds become one. A far more refined form than this half-assed one you've stumbled upon. Look upon us and tremble before perfection. You'll writhe in agony before we...
Let's go! Mio just fucking punched them.
Mia?
Stop!
Stop?
Stop toying with everyone's lives! What did they ever do to you? Why? All they wanted was their wish to be realized. You turned everything into a game, cast them away like dolls. These are our lives here. They're not some toys you can just play with. Mimi's right. I've got no idea who you truly are, though I hate to admit it. However, I do know one thing. You guys really make my sparks fly. You there, in the back, feeling lonely because you haven't been punched yet? You better enjoy that while it lasts, because I'm about to rearrange both your mugs.
Usually, I'm not one for outward displays of emotion. But not today!
Noah, you better not stop us!
Oh, believe me, I won't. You make me laugh. Us, half-assed.
We're full-assed.
Our conviction has never been stronger.
You can say it that way,
And
too.
now, we will show no mercy. By Ethel and Kamaravi's lives, I swear, I'll make you pay!
You Ouroboros brats!
There it is, the song.
Come on, then! This time, you shall tremble before our perfection!
Okay, so this is gonna be a battle. It's been a long cutscene, so I better catch up on chat right now. I accidentally hit my puff button. Oh, I love how Mio just punched the shit out of them. That was great. Oh, Praj, you know what's actually so interesting? Sweats nervously at interaction has been a long just chatting person that you're introvert as fuck. So I met It's Hunter, ITTZ_Hunter, a wonderful, cool Twitch friend of mine. I met them in person at RetroCon when I went. And they're like that. They do wonderful just chatting sessions. I do wonderful just chatting sessions. But they were very introvert. Adorably so. Adorably wonderful, like introvert, quiet, not too talkative unless you got them going. Being in a Twitch streaming space is really interesting because even if in an IRL aspect you could be quiet, you can be slow to converse, you can just be so talkative on Twitch. I think it's great. Mainly for schedule things. Yeah, Discords are incredibly good for that. Freedom! They're battle sexual. I love that phrasing. Love that phrasing. Kind of an awkward interlink. Yeah. Yeah, sad but true. Sad but true. He's on her back, a dirty flip. Mio's so good. Yeah, we have the whole Nardudley too. Yeah, the music is beautiful. Oh, holding the minus button. I literally didn't know that you could pause in the middle of a fight. Can you do that? Oh, fuck. You could do that. I had no idea. Now we have the music in the background. Whoa. All right, good shout. Actually, I had no idea you could do that. Oh, Hunter's so great. Yeah, I love Hunter. You had to be told that. Yeah, who's gonna hold minus? I'm not gonna hold minus. Mio completely ran out of patience, telling blatant twats keep playing with her people's lives in the game. Yeah! It's so good. Game's so fucking razz. Kick these guys' ass right now. All right, I dropped my controller. Drop my controller. There you go, I got it now. Close. Hell yeah, fucking love this game. This game's so sick. Put down my follow-up circle. It's so nice, especially when you want the music. Yeah, I had no idea. This is great. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip. My poor controller, it's fine. I charged it earlier. It doesn't mean anything, but I still charged it earlier. We're the exact same level as the boss right now, which is fine. It's fine. We're not over level. I think we'll be okay. You're back with snacks for the con. That's exciting. What type of snacks do you like? Are you a beef jerky person? Are you like a Nutri-Grain bar person? Let me know. Oh, Bug is letting it go down. You just remembered Mio punching them off a cliff or something. You forgot you fought them. That means it should be fine. That means it's not too memorable of a mechanics fight. Yeah, I don't like the idea of having a head on the back of my head. I don't like that idea. A controller drop counts like the third time. Listen, I got tipsy earlier. I'm fine now. If I'm tipsy, I'm much more likely to drop my controller. Uyar Ouroboros-in. We're about to get a chain attack. We'll probably be able to get 2 chain attacks during this, given what their health is at right now. Oh, baked desserts. Ramen cups. So one of my favorite furry parties I've ever been to at a con was somebody brought just like a what's not a thermos, like a, what do you call it? The kettle. They brought a kettle. They brought a kettle to the con, and they just made like hot ramen cups for everybody. They just kept making more and more hot water. Everyone just grabbed like a noodle cup, just ate. It was great. Beautiful meal. Super simple, super great. Really uncomfortable anatomy. It super is. Having someone who scratched that one itch you can't reach would be perfection. That is true. That is true. I think he sold me. You can't wait for MFF next month. I'm glad you're excited. I'm glad you're gonna have fun. I'm just gonna do this chain attack. I feel like we're gonna build up another one later on. I don't know if that's true, but I'm just gonna try it. That definitely sounds lovely. Yeah, it was a cool party. It was a cool, like, very simple party. Like, who doesn't want, like, a cup of ramen in the middle of a very busy day? I feel like everybody does. All right, so the goal here is not to kill. It's just to get them below half. That's the whole goal for me right now, which I feel like we're definitely going to hit. After this big story sequence and this boss and stuff, I'll probably raid out and go to sleep. I stayed up way the fuck too late yesterday petting a wonderful boy and staring into their eyes incredibly deeply and feeling really emotional about it. So I definitely need to get more sleep tonight. Yeah, the chain attack music, so good. It's so good. I want to do this because I'm fighting against I don't know if they actually count as a mech-on. I say mech-on, that's not the right phrasing. Row, 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 row. Ooh, actually do get to do this. I would think I'm a trail mix snacker, but there are many possibilities with a kettle. Trail mix are so good. Yeah, they're kind of like organic. I've not seen this Kadoom. Whose is this? It is Harbis. Oh my gosh, I thought it was Harbis. Oh my gosh, I love Harbis. I was about to type it out because I'm subbed to Harbis on my main channel. I'm not subbed as Narmo. I'm not subbed as on Nardo. That's so cute. Who did that? I love that. It's adorable. I appreciate Harbis a lot. I like them. Row, 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 row. Let's see, Noah and Tyons. We have you. There we go. Harbis's new emotes. Oh, I haven't seen this one either. The Nodders. I haven't seen that. You simply want to look into someone's eyes and feel loved in the moment. You're a hopeless romantic. I love shit like that. I'm so sold. I'm so sold on simple, like, romantic bullshit. I mean, you heard bits and pieces, old Drago, but I don't think you heard the whole thing. I stayed up to 2. I started at 2 and I ended at 4 in the morning staring at a wonderful virtual boy's eyes. And how that started is I was saying goodnight to everybody around 1:30 in the morning at a Setsu meetup. And I'm like, okay, it's super late. It's later than I want to be. And as I said goodbye to someone, I just started petting their face and I stared in their eyes and I'm like, oh gosh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this little intimate moment and I can't say no. And I asked them in a soft voice, can I invite you to a private world? And they said, sure. So we just went to a private world and just pet each other for 2 hours. And this isn't me skirting the truth. If I fucked, I would tell you I fucked. We literally just like stared into each other's eyes for 2 hours. It was great. Like literally fucking so good. So that's how I disappeared. Listen, just because it's consistently happened 2 weeks in a row that I disappear into a boys' private world that I'd invite them to. Yeah, I did not change to Narda though. Is that a Narda you see? Hi, Chibs, it is. You wonder if you see him at MFF? I don't know if he's going. I think Harbis is great though. Fucking so, be quiet. I did not fuck so good. We just talked. There was no fucking involved. Although if they wanted to, I would have heavily said yes. All right, what do I do here? I love this phrasing, Chibs. You like keeping boys hostage? I mean, I can't say no. I literally cannot refute that. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You hear fucking even some, but there was no fucking specifically. There was specifically no fucking. I just had a great, wonderful conversation and petting, and they may have called me vulnerable as they loomed over me, as I talked about earlier, and it felt incredibly powerful to me. Whenever you get a VR headset, you think that would be your biggest danger to your sleep schedule? I think it is. Like, as somebody who is really into being intimate with cool people that I really enjoy the conversation with, yes, it does hurt my sleep schedule. Just fucking, no fucking specifically, just fucking generally. I give up on trying to hold my position that I did not fuck yesterday. You'll be my hostage, tugs you to a private world. All my health is actually really low. They did a lot of damage there. Just calm down. Calm down, Moby's ONP. So we did skip bully Nardo time. I kind of deserve this. It's okay, I like being bullied. I forget, Silver, you technically have some brief VR chat experience, correct? Or with this headset, this will be your first time? You can tell, yeah. And finding a mop. They're not very clean, though. They're kind of dirty. They're kind of evil. Late Night Nardo. Hi, Poppin'. Hi, Tater. You like Harvest's streams a bunch. Though you feel a bit unsure how to navigate the NSFW but King thing, do you mean just TF in general? When I was about to hit Interlink to try and not die, when I first followed Harvest on Blue Sky, I got to see some powerfully not safe for work pieces that I did not know existed before. That was pretty cool. I was a fan of that. You're too cute to not pit against a locker. Well, you know what? I do encourage this behavior, heavily so. It'll be your first time. You run around worlds and stuff. You've never seen another soul in the game. Oh, super interesting. Swordboard! Also very interesting. Do we think we can kill them with a... I don't have chain attack up. Never mind. Some of Harvest's old stuff is very NSFW. It was really cool. They started to like post their backlog on Blue Sky. This is like over a month ago. And I was just like, wow, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. You really are a villain, Smile. Yeah, but like I've talked about it. Harvest has talked about it. Meeting them at TFF was so wonderful. It was really, really great. Speaking of staying up really late, I talked to them just like for a couple hours, like really, really late in the evening. Like from 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning, actually probably from midnight to 2 a.m. We just like talked like at a table just in the middle of nowhere at the con. Literally my favorite part of the con. Just talking to Harvest about their life and feelings. It was really, really great. It sounds fun. It's fun. You said NSFW, but not kink. Oh, sorry, but kink brand, not safe for work. So we are talking about TF though, right? Harvest is yum. I adore Harvest. They're great. You should post your squeezy stuff on B-Sky. You should. I can tell you that after petting yourself in VR and generally touching your canine body, you confirm you tremble. Get Ghost Touch very strongly. Phantom Touch, it is. Yeah, Phantom Sense, really, really cool. Very fun. I very much got that yesterday with my friend. Row, 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 row. Actually, this will be really good. I think we'll be able to kill here. I feel pretty confident we'll get an Ouroboros order. Sleep schedule? You are a creature of the night. The thing is, I absolutely adore being able to have a consistent schedule, but boys, Boys will prevent me from having a great sleep schedule sometimes. Row, row, row. It sends a vibrating tingle down your spine. Feels pretty nice. It is pretty nice. It's pretty great. It's pretty wonderful. There are times that I absolutely cannot describe on stream. That was technically inefficient trying to just go to the Ouroboros right there, but whatever. There are times I could absolutely not describe on this Twitch channel where I felt a magical tingle down my spine. What do I do here? I'll probably just this. This is fine. Oh, bee and squeeze. Big sauce squishing you playfully with the bellies. Boys, Baramuk noise. Boys is worth it. Yeah, the memories are great. I really enjoyed my time with my friend yesterday. Death of 1,000 cuts. You know, like boundaries and expectations for entirely SFW and entirely not safe for workspaces. The in-between throws you off. That's very understandable. That's very understandable. There are times I hang out in friend streams who are like either very flirty or very not safe for work outside of Twitch. And I don't really know how far to push buttons or push boundaries, so I get that. Shut up, Baramok. Baramok teases me in DMs when they're just like, oh yeah, you had another size different time with your friend, right? And I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'll have you know, Baramok, I was like 4 feet and they were like 6, which is like fine. Which is like not big size difference energy. I don't know. I mean, it's not like the time I did stuff with Love and they're like 9 feet. Shut up. So yes, listen, if they were 1 inch taller than me, you would say, so size difference? So size difference? We actually got the overkill. Just barely. Just barely. Just kick him in the face, let's go! Let's go.
This is it! It's the only way!
Is it over?
Are we all in one piece?
Yeah. I think I've got all my limbs attached.
Queen's fingers, that was close.
Quite a snap decision there, Noah.
That was Mio's doing. I'm very impressed.
Aw.
It was easy. I do know how you think.
Aw. Oh. Oh, the flute switch. Oh. Aw.
Noah, can I ask a weird question?
Sure.
In that ceremony, you didn't send them off.
No, today's been a bit much. I'm only human.
I know, right? Well then, that's a relief.
It's wrong. That shouldn't be what gives our lives purpose. Wasn't there a different way? A better one?
Those two fought for their ideal. Something more important than their lives.
Honor? Or pride?
Satisfaction, perhaps? No, that's wrong. Something we can't put into words.
Yeah, but what? Can it really be that important?
I can't say.
Do you think they found it? That something?
Be nice if they did.
You think so? I just... seems so sad. Sleep well?
Yeah. Well, sort of.
Well, your eyes are red.
Hey, shut up. So what if they are? But I know what I have to do. Everything's so clear now.
Same here.
We'd better hurry. After all, the threat's not gone.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm?
You surprised me.
You did too. I didn't think you were the sort to take such a stand.
Sometimes we're left with no other choice.
Yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely right. What do we do about Ethel?
When things are settled, we'll let Colony 4 know. It's what she'd want. I'm certain of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. She'd be happy.
Ah! Jump scare. Literal sound effect jump scare. Brum, brum. All right, so back to the fucking size different conversation. So I talked about this with a friend, and I was just like, literally, what counts as size difference? Like, as Kangi in VR chat, I'm like 4.5 feet tall. So like, literally, everybody's bigger than me anyway. This was not like oh, this is my kink to be smaller than people. It was literally, this is the default size of the Kangi avatar, and I liked it, so I absorbed it. It's not my fault. Everyone else who's hot is tall. I mean, Soma, you're right. Like, size diff is hot. Is this true? They're pretty good at teasing. My friend is very good at teasing, yeah. That's why your cobalt is so big. Yeah, that song was so fucking good. The song was great. Yeah, Silver, you're very right. I had a big smile on my face while I was hidden. You live on something so epic, you can't help but smile like a dork. Hell yeah. Queen's beans! It's so funny. You hate being emotionally sensitive? It's good. It's good to be emotionally sensitive, I think. The idea of being battle sexual. It was their destiny.
Let me just
Aw.
fix this.
Jump scare positive. I'd say double your height is the base for size difference. So in other words, this only happened once. If that's true, if double your height is size difference, then I've only had one. I've only had one size difference time. The perks of being small. 7 centimeters in height difference. The wheeze you had the subject change. So like with Nardo specifically, if there's something I want to respond to in chat but in the middle of a cutscene, I just leave my chat scrolled there. So as soon as the cool emotional stuff is over, I'm like, all right, back to this topic I want to talk about.
My plumage is everywhere.
Yet I have to bend over to talk to you in VRC. So when you get VRL, Drago, because it's always a when, it's not an if, would you still want to use that avatar? Would you want to be that teeny to tiny? You never thought about how your Sona being 4'8" really gets put into context in VR? I would say the majority of avatars are like 5 or 6 foot. I guess it depends. I guess that's not fair to say. The majority of people I know whose avatars I hang out with are like in the 5 and 6 foot range. So me as a 4.5 foot person, very small. But there are very teeny tiny avatars just normally, like the otters, like AWE turs. Very popular. They're also tall. They're also small. Way taller or way bigger or wider. Is the size difference if they're 1/3 bigger than me? Are we just like, are we designing this definition to make it so that everything I do is size difference? So maybe 2.5 feet instead of the 1.25. So I'd still be like double your height, basically. You love when somebody's distinctly short, or how tall is your avatar, Silver, in VR? Do you know? Oh, yeah, the Kepler is kind of small. Yeah, you and I are similar heights, I think, PJ, right? Well, that was a lot of cool fucking story. All right, let's get this. Oh, 6 foot, so yeah, I'll be smaller. For Millennium, Turkards and Gogol's train bashed on heads in the Mac the Wildwood. I've already been through, still not in peace. It impresses you very much. Kingy might be slightly smaller. I love how small Kingy is.
Sounds like a scoop.
Makes me very happy. Do I need to do a thing with you? Yeah, okay. I thought I had to do the pebble thing with you. Perfect. Napa quest updated. Yeah, baby. With that, you're going to bed? Yeah, I'm about to go to bed too. Smile. Yeah, so don't worry, Silver. I'll check that box for you just because I'm a good friend. It's so weird having the menu open but no friends there. Okay, there we go. Much better. Hi, friends. I'm gonna load up twitch.com. It's been fun talking. It's 1 in the morning. It may not be late, but I stayed up to 4 in the morning yesterday petting a boy and staring into their eyes and just daydreaming about all the wonderful things they were saying to me. Smile. Smile. Anyway. Hi, let's find somebody to raid. Let's find someone to go talk to. Boys. Ah, exactly. Boys. Ah, boys. Gosh, I love boys. I definitely know who I want to raid. Chat, I have this weird enjoyment, this weird satisfaction of raiding somebody who I've never raided before. And sometimes it creates this weird situation of I want to raid somebody who I've never talked to before. So hi, this is what I want to do tonight, but let me catch up on chat really fast. You're gonna go to sleep, good night. 1 in chat of boys, I'm typing 1 so hard right now. You have to say you got a bit emotional earlier. I mean, I got emotional. Like when Rick and I and everyone else were talking, I definitely got emotional. Hi, I want to read KoralithDragon. I've literally never interacted with them or talked to them, but Koobold, who stops by my Kelif stream, said they're really cool and fun and I like their emotes. And that's good enough for me. They're a dragon. I'm dragon time right now. Why the fuck not? Why not just go say hi? So here's my raid message, just rawr. You can use whatever emote you want. You can have like a tilde or whatever you want. I'm personally gonna do rawr and then Nardod Slay. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump in bed pretty soon right after, but I figured I'll say hi. I'll talk to them. Thanks for the excellent stream. Thank you, Draco. Thank you everybody for talking. We had a good like 30, 45 minutes of just like talking about feelings. I really enjoy that. I really love being open just about what we're feeling, whether it's good or it's bad. It's us. It's us. You're you. You're lovely. You're beautiful. I love you all. And I hope you have a great night. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out so hard after this stream. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, and you're all great. You're all great. Sleep well. Horny motions. Horny motions is what I want that guy's hip to be doing to me. Anyway, let's go say hi to Calder. Have a good night, everybody.